Anopa ye magana phone nyina kwa be de bagana montie so boni 100.9 ene ye benada. Ene date ne sa wo check ene 21st October. The year 2025 we are trading po Nyankopon se wa boy ho ban. Ode ene so a chen yakwa eketa so ya dasa wufuo. Okrekra yemu ana ase den kotoni e de mano. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The Jumedi your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9 bonus here beko peace 104.3. And only acquire the Cassia Bonnet, the Eddie can cry at the Bebro. Never cross over near Coho. You are barefoot to town, Mother so ho, you better the trending stories. Ye bebo rather one crater more man sancha make kwabena ma for them amia kosia tonam. Woman the bebo amina the one crater mo sabe so dia bro. Sarana ye wo a year solid interview said ye na da no. The sabe dia won tia ase ne dia wo mu. Attorney General say wa request ye docket ye free a year special prosecutor o rek isi ajaben. Den so akwa say den sentiment kan. Etien Attorney General na mu na wa ma ba bontia ba be kasa. Ora kisi ajaben dia nu yie so aba. Etine ebisa se edien ene ekoso. Yera kisi ajaben so ni Attorney General any problem bia o. Problem bia ni ho. Eno amani bi ho a se omutimi ye nhwehwemu ni ma kosi ase ye. Omuso omutimi na fresh evidence. Wamoko SML platform so ente oraka no forata say ye kwatwene de na bo memu ya broni be friends extradition ye declare na ye fugitive of justice and you must sensem be ba cho akwa kosise ete na ye bedi ho komo komo wo ho awofo modemo mako eye freeze modemo mako SHS modemo mako suku ntoaso de friend no eye senior high no moko ye na what to say enra ye say every girls awofo dodo na beka gate achi ana wo mo se ade asa awofo esu bi free chirichiri na eba wo enti awofo no be bede ye every girl gate na chi sa na yate ye the school authorities arrangements be na moye. Because nipa no enye se ofri hwena no heya na oba ebi free eye borga oba no obe free borga oba bedru every girls o se na ade asa no obi free sehwi e na ode ne be ye be every girls eto oba bedru na ofo na ade besa no na oba bedru amose mumie gate ni ma o se nhyehyɛ be na maye de afa ho anamode o me free chirichiri ba no mo nwen wo mo ho it is a net and a sapa where bring girls the and try ye because my own videos be an go ye and now man be go school mom sorry and now one man be terms to come resume e be so en chom be come me ba sorry anytime sorry anytime be ko bonus ya sorry wake up sorry na anytime koda no school uniform no wa check ya ma me na aduane obedie na lunch box na bia na wate ba bi wa hwe Beba cho the school bag and to send the books what bag in the mo ahomesu anaka de any razor and the rulers and then the pencils and beba cho wa checking kwada ne crayons so no ne ade keka ho no but mu razors and pencils so na wa hwe ne de ani shem we de obeyira no so e se oto ofro eti bomade an mo ani ko se no amana ensa oba ne be ko school no wo mu ye bibia not wo onye bi eti an wa hwe se no amana wate ne socks no ne pabo wa no Beba cho hwe baby ati ahwe na omusiesie anu pepa kama nkola ni tiri hu te sen obetwe ni tiri hu wo mma na yebo muti omoko school no aya ma di tiri hu nye kama we so anya by force tiri bo anya by force sa wo hwe na oba na ni tiri no wabo no da bi e ma problem am pepa twagu e de onyine obesan ye na sa wo so obebo ni tiri so de na esiesie hu na nya kama so de akọ school o ko so na pe kakra de ama na wa that the school mon bibia na kona obeto no konko sre obi ade da bia to ba no for man konko sre obi ade na wiase ne mu no kra ihu enti me man kwasoro bia de kakra coins bia na de amano so yawa be for the town man so ho e be ba wura me ya hwe said ya eno ama no kofa homework no so wa ya wie de and homework no wa ya obeka sa wa yo so je book na wa hwem je na hwe but then obeka so wa I've done all my homework so be hwe no wo na wa ya ba ku bi Yedia Sedama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM G, Class FM Online. Yedia Befonte Town, Manaso Ebro. Mami Akosia Tona Majinedra, Amansanchi Ameko Abramafo, Zoba Betanasi. Sawuko YouTube and so Yedemo Despite Media. Sarah Suna Sawuko a year. Sawuko a Facebook and so I only need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Brahway, na comment to be amofego. Yeke sama who do idea him wa be for the town man so. Yanko enema tie samini bi. Mahama meets justice officials to strengthen enforcement of Auditor General's report. President John Dramani Mahama on Monday, October 20th, held a high-level meeting with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General, and the Auditor General to deliberate on measures aimed at strengthening the enforcement of findings contained in the Auditor General's report. I was asking with my boy mani maybe a chem say Oman Panya share indicate my say Obaba Beshi Attorney General, Auditor General, Obaba Beshi Chief Justice, say be ye na audit report Ghana yesika na ya ne basa. Sika no yesi enibi. Kakre benya so na ya ne basa. Ye be hwe nipa wo modu o man sika ene na masebu akwan misappropriation, mismanagement, misapplication na ekeka ho no. Ye betwe ne etimatwe o maso nti enra ye mampanyen ehia nti hia o mampanyen hia wo mu ededian na ebitimi abrayen. 4 dead as gunmen attack NHIA office in Garu enwama pao. Enwama. Enra mete story meto na mra ho. At least 4 people have been killed and several others are critical condition after unknown gunmen opened fire on civilians at the National Health Insurance Authority office in Garu in the Upper East region. Upper East NHI office awo nipa bonifuo bi e de atuo akwa omudu wa no mo hyase tutu atuo omo se nipa be yensia wo ma tutu atuo e de aku nipa 9 yenim adekro say ye den NHI office e ba ne se na kwokra no mo koye eti e den pa na na ekoso NHI office wa Upper East Garu ya bonipa 9 tu aku wo mo ebi so kra de pre just say wo mo go ayaresabia ya semo yo ya behwe Oforata is recovering from surgery. Frank Davis, a member of the legal team representing former finance minister Ken Oforata, say his clients will return to Ghana once he has fully recovered from surgery. Mebacho Obakaya Ura Ken Oforata and Yekana Semi, former finance minister. Yet he said Okoye surgery. No, and a lawyer. Na lawyer for you do meeting to my friend Ura Frank Davis. Or the abetu you say the client no and yes say or the who could see it. Yeah, surgery na yeah and operation na yeah no me ko operation na better see. Afio no gusu an ho turn ba. Eto until say no beto no. Yes we could see. Obeba no turn na obeba gan. GTech warns public against 50 unrecognized tertiary institutions. The Ghana Tertiary Education Commission has issued a formal warning to the public and all heads of tertiary institutions about a list of 50 institutions that are not recognized by the commission. Bepacho JTEC for say suku pon bi wo ha. Wamno mu nyintum. Say suku pon wo don kra ni Ghana ha o. E wo wa ma no e bi o US bi o UK nom ni ade. Wo ma list the 50 na wa ha bre ni be ma be bobo amwe. Galamsey crisis deepening could cripple key industries. Ghana Water MD. The managing director of Ghana Water Limited, Adam Muta Wakilu, has issued a stark warning on the growing impact of illegal mining, also known as Galamsey, on the country's water treatment infrastructure, cautioning that the consequences could cripple throughout the national economy. Almost say yes, we na say no. One me fa kwati kwanso tu fa magodi almost say yes, almost say that way. Ghana Water Managing Director says ya hwani ya ebe higher papa. Institutions bebre wo ha ebe affected. It is here me ni kon pa. Radio Fast and from peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, check out ghana.com, myjoyonline.com, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portal. One of the boy bear for the town, man, so you did some out where the bread we need 100.9. Midin the Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Mammy, I could see a ton of my crowd. The boy remember the one crowd, tell me some. And somebody says, I don't pay. You're going anyone. I go say to na mache.
My Jerry Major so.
Now what to say?
Nya me na dum.
Yeah, you go pass.
Na no pay wo hu ayefe pa.
Oh sir.
What time?
Tadian eko yon. That's it. All right, okay. I go. You go anyone you tell some na what
okay. I was here for you kwa enim dia na da obokrata abaja so na yedi kan emo wakwaba the Ghanaian Times. The Ghanaian Times the obokrata no anim ha se ene wo bo amane no se. Wosha said ye enwura pa agi weja dam no aboso no a ha adwen pa nti ade hia wo mo ewo ho no se ensuo beyiri na ebe fa wo de ene de betimi afo mo tambia esane se dam no ewo ho no enwura agi aboso ya chese the Ghanaian Times obokrata ade ho amane bo ede aba na Times obokrata no ani ho ase ene wo bo amane no se special audit ya wo mo eye was say etimi abuwa magana yenye sika 8.1 billion Ghana cedis 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. Deputy Finance Minister and our bo amani at Times the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba abusia 4 times the bokrata no mu a and Ghana Water Company Limited and wo mo bo amane no mo say the Galamsey ACD ewu no say the Galamsey ACT Ghana fo no hu enya asem keto wo se ti se Galamsey ase yenzuo no wa enti no wo mu hia sika 300 million Ghana cedis 300 million Ghana cedis na wo mu timi asoni nsuo no so na ye kroje na Ghana fo yenya bi anom ya Times the bokrata ade ho amane bo ede aba na wo sha Times the bokrata no anim ase ano obo amane e na wo se wo mu hwe no mu di niema agwa mu sede be ya VRA nso ebetimi aboa ma anyamkade ho nsem ebetimi agya ne nan so at Times the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede ababusiafo Times the bokrata no mu ana migina eno ede obo amane eno se OSP ena wabo odentansa abo owura Mustafa Hamid eni nipa enkru bi a wo mo ekeka ho na charges a wode abo wo mo no chese nipa no wose nipa enkron ene omo keka ho ya chese no so ensem wo hase a the Ghanaian Times obokrata nso so ede ho amanebo ede aba na abusiafo yemfa daily guide the bokrata no daily guide the bokrata no obo ma no si garu National Health Insurance Officer wo ho esi yese nipa bonfo bi yenim ne ha omo eno ane se omu bowura krom ho no omu du ho no a etotutu oda no mututu chese wo mututu obi o mehu monti bia no mututu ma nipa enan de kran omo no omo aye nyame de daily guide obokrata no de ho amanebo de abana dodo na so na aprapra na daily guide obokrata no anim ase na ode awura akosua manual ne fo yin ababeto a ena kanema penyi abedeje Dr. Mudbomia enso edaha eno ena awura akosua manu ebo amane se wose Dr. Mudbomia opo bia wo beboa MPP amanyekuo no paade a na wokura franka ade omo na nkunimdie aye omo abotre nyame ya no 2028 dia na Dr. Mudbomia ya daily guide obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba daily guide obokrata na ode yewura Kennedy akropra ko ode ne fonyin ababeto a anu wasi wa mie ni buutu mu ni lazy no wa mie mu akasa ni nyina ne se MPP frankatuni anase frankakura di bre no a wo mo pre no afie ebesi mu no a bosumi ni edi kan no mo de be hye so no wo se ni lazy no wa mie mu ya tase de mu oden guide obokrata enso ede ho amane bo ede aba na wo da guide obokrata ni mu hase ya ene wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no ene ode Yera Mustafa Abdul Hamid wadni fonyi ababeto no se Office of the Special Prosecutor ena wotimi eden tansa abo Yera Mustafa Hamid eni nipa enkrom keka ho charges odi abo mo no 29 more charges ya chese daily guard obokrata ade ho amane bo ede aba na so daily guard obokrata no se Ghana police no ena wo mu ene US empanyifo bi mu ahia ni nyina ya bambo ho nsem no a ena wo mu ebe yiri mu pampen ya chase daily guide obokrata nso de ho amane bo enso ede aba ewo ehaseye na wo hwe daily guide obokrata no ani hwase ya ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no wase Ghana ena we na ise ni New York fo no a posifo ena aka bo monti no guide no nso de no the same story na ena wo mu aka bo mu New York posi ene Ghana posi ene o maka bomu ni nyina ne se bambo no omo ahia behwe ayire bambo mu pampen ya chronicle the bokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na chronicle the bokrata no obo amane no se EPA ena o kasa abode wuro se se de galamse setete adehye no hu si anhwe anya hu bibia ebe ha dwen papa wasi domestic galamse koso akra Abia Atiefo yesi domestic galamze kwaso akra o abia bedun kra ha galamze dia nke ni manke denchira wo asehwi ni akika ho abia bepie mu ane EPA enso bo amane enti sa otenkran ha na wo se galamze ni bi mmeka wo de a ensuo yantu nsuo buo mu a isi domestic galamze abepie mu awakra chronicle the bokrata ade ho amane bo ede aba na abusiafo ya catalyst the bokrata ne mfantoa so wase banks mienu o eno maka bo mu no mo 24-hour economy no wo mu ehye kinapa ya tese wo mu ebeboa ama wo mu adwumadie no akonkan na the catalyst the bokrata no animu na wo bo amane eno wase goodbye to dumso de ene ne to kwanta ya pai na waso afu ahwe anyina mahode ensam so ese wo de niam egu akwan mu de mu ode pa mu niam akwa akwan mu anisa ya ebe pa mu dum so a ye hu ne biom enti dum so ne de esisi ane de eko enti na catalyst the bokrata nso de ho amane bo de aba na catalyst the bokrata no ene obo amane no se na no ada ya gold board bebo amane ese nkrofo bi mu a small gold wa wo mo hwehwe o mo ya wo mo adwane no yesi nipa mienu no 2 wanted suspects no yatimi achi wo mo wo ma achi wo mo asisi amenu kase de wo mo ewo posi akuku mu a wo mo edu wo mo bekọ high court akoka wo masem se ba ne sen ene wo mo smuggle gold ya the catalyst the bokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na MPA na wone Zambian panyifo bi ahia ne nyina ne se wo mo ebehwe na fa nwo hyehyɛ no wo mo timi agu akwan mu na niam ketikiti bi ha obo no wo mo atimi atu ase ya tese ho nsem so ewa ha se ya the catalyst the bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede ababusiafo daybreak na je se Yabako ebeja de break no ni agina so na yako peace ni akofa no nsi akase e de abramo my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
afene busumi du de atoso aduonu baako enenne o me ade cha no peye mamu na match enabina emamo akwaba dema se fide da peace FM no saka se boya Ghana ene nkrofo bia ma sensem ayen saka ani agudie hu nsem ne aboa no a yasasa no peye mu ne yentina na yemfamrem enam okay FM ne nit FM e ka peace FM ho e wo ship house efikesie mabeka Johnson Accra Hello FM e wo desperate abonsem okumase adum anopai amantam dun seni na mu peace FM ka se gbeyi enam wo se yo station dodo na ada romantra oko social media so no bo peace 104.3 FM wo yira kwan no be no kef e beba studio ha amu ahwea sa so atienka anopai ma yabo anu ayede ba no eni
Yabesha Sefri Mampeni Atina Yem no Oba Mani SSSA Auditor General report no Ojina so na mprempren wo de court to be aba san krofo no edi o man Ghana sika no yebetu o muso sa
Global Info Analytics edi aba eso ani asantemantam mu Ghana fo atu aba hakasa o hamu chichemu aduaso mienu eso Mahmoud Baumia ba wo mo pese MPP amanyoko no Frank Atuni
Ankrankran nyuma kuo nkabo mu kuo miensa sore de atia PURC enkomo ani won wudidi fa ene nkanea ani nsontumu
na entumu no da managing director de Ghana Water Company Limited eba man yese said ya galamse SS yensu no ahwa enche ya hwe ni yi aye hu ni yi
afeye du betwa asuobu somponi adu akonkrofo ma so wo Nigeria enrada wo Abuja nipa binum sori ya na wo mu ye protest wo ho na omo na anu ni no enam dikanu sese yesi a kire no maburu ni sese yanya no ade besi wo Nigeria man no enya asem keto akra
na said ya na anu kwesi ada Manchester United HST Liverpool se anu pu ema wo mu di sun ko fie yi enra West Ham United and Brentford boy ekosi sen na Spanish La Liga ya de wonsem beba enne na afi UEFA Champions League no enen so yekeje gum Barcelona ene Olympiacos be pia Barcelona aban here Barcelona bibi besi
Ensem na fufuro pibi no maka we ho ena nano pe ya chance ayede emunchiemu esomo ewo akankasem we yemfa aseda emanyumaku e me pa cha no pe de Lonson Herbal Center na mede wadru Dr. Ensamrane ayede bono no eyadwuma mapaya a wo yentia enti so ba abonten na be yadwumaden na wo kofia kan sesa wo twene wapomuden ho de a eye Lonson Herbal Mixture ena me kanfo ede ama wo unum bia ehwe esiese wo nipadua no na mo watime gina wo na so peme ema ne meme nyina timi num bi afi First Atlantic Bank catch us na be for kwan so we wo mo energy bank mu enhyehyɛ no obɛboa wo pagya wo sikasam na ma wo niam so atimi agina yie efie wo se pampan wo ho efi ewo fie won tintan wo ho a na kyese wan kasa no wunya ntena Ghana ha sei enkrofo ba kra no mo konkrofo ma so mo gibi diko eye ban stain removal eboa me atimi asiese ye hall ye living rooms awodo and afa ye bedroom na so so right kitchen so ama ho atenwan Mr. Wada schools no offices awodo se wo besiesie wa woni cleaners ne nkasa eye ban stain remover and ye can for ediama wo ban 20 disinfectant na ebo atwuma son eyi mpuruka bia de frifie yon vita infant cereal ne nkoda aduane a wo mo kondo no odi a obo wanum ama pani se wo tete a wanhwe yi a ebetimi atonsi dia beta fratre na se bewie no na atafri bo ni mu pacho yon vita ena wo se wonsa etumi eka bie carbell ejina ho oboa wam wanya milk papa ko ni pedua mu na siesie ahoden no amonya enuanunuro ahodo bi ensoso ewo ho ntia no akan na watumi atoto woni emeye kan so say ene anga elele I mama eboafo se wo boa no ewo mu kansa ma na duane atimi atedel froye ne nkwan no ayeye no eye anga ena ebetumi atoto woni emeye nwum akowei adamenti ena no pay yesomo wakenkanfo a yesomo enie
ohine na Kwame amo ena
nana ama ano tufo afi kase no enchiemu enie sabra me no kasai mampeni his excellency John Dramani Mahama edi abetu dwase na no auditor general won dwumadie ya wodi ye emie hunu se mpanifo bi edi o matoto aban anwuma eko ano na sabi wo mu di o man Ghana wu na sankrofo no wo mu nya amanyofo wo mu ye Ghana adehia won tiri abobi wo a ye hunu se sa nimdie no ye de ehye sa dwumadie ne hye won sa wo betumi aye na susika wo mu die ntine mampeni se emprempre ya wayɛ hyehyɛ sɛ yɛde court bi ba saa court no ɛne ntentem so yɛde wasɛm ni koduru a ɛnya afɛ ne yɛbɛtwentwɛn yɛne ase kora yɛbɛhwɛ atoto nneɛma na sɛ asɛm ne yiri bɔ nko ade a na dansedie ne gyan nanso pɛmi a ne yɛ kan wati kɔ nanso so sɛ ne afiase a wokɔ no abosumi nsia afe kora no anasa bi wodi asua nyansa hunu sɛ wɔman Ghana sika no ɛnyɛ baakofo de na watumi adi mampani asɛm ya wɔde ato dwan ɔne acting chief justice Owura Paul Bafo Boni ɛna afei ɔman Ghana yɛhwɛ mranimfo a wɔn so ɔman na yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ aban lɔyafo a de ɔda wɔn ano Dr. Dominic Anyene ɛna afei auditor general Owura Johnson Ekuamoa Asiedu na wɔne wɔn tena aseɛ no ɛna wɔse sɛsɛ ni wɔpɛ sɛ wɔyɛ nie wɔhunu sɛ yɛwɔ ɔman Ghana yɛ court ahodoɔ ni pii yɛaso obi di sika kora no a yɛpagya dansedie de san nkrɔfoɔ no ekɔgyina court na wei paa deɛ wɔpɛ na ɛhyɛw so prako nam tententententem a san court no bɛgyina hɔ sɛ auditor general report ne ba enyumaku ahodoɔ a wɔn ho bɔ mu no yɛfa wɔn nkɔ hɔ na ntentem so yɛntumi ɛfa wɔn nkɔ ɔse deɛ ɔba bɛyɛ yi ɛsesa auditor general wohwɛ ɔman Ghana ya mamra no ɛwɔ article 187 clause 7b no a ɛsesa tumi ya wɔn wɔ sɛ akɔnyɛsɛ bi aso no ɔde nipa binom fa mra kwan so na wɔtumi de wɔn gyina yie na mra no twa wɔn to ɛsesa no na mmom wei yɛ de ɔde ba bɛka wɔn foforo a ɛbɛbɔ wɔn dwumadie no akyi bill ɛnyɛ auditor general ɛnko na ɔne wɔn hyiaeɛ ɛna ɛnyɛ acting chief justice nko a sɛ okɔ Supreme Court a Justice Gabriel Puaman wɔn nso na wɔkasa nhyiamudie ne ho ɛna afei Judicial Secretary Owura Musa Ahmed yɛ Chief Justice Owura Julius Debra na wɔte saa meeting no mu bi ɛna Legal Counsel a wɔn mampani atena yɛm Maame Marietta Brew upon Presidential Advisor ɛwɔ mampani atena yɛm ɛyɛ Lawyer Joyce Bawa Muktari ɛna afei Minister State for Governance Communications ɛna afei Presidential Spokesperson Owura Felix Kwachi Ofusu ɔsɛ deɛ wɔyɛ bɛboa papa na de bia yɛkasa amanyɔfo nko ano ketasɛhyɛ ne proyɛ kankan dwirim wɔ mudi ɔman sika no ɛnɛma ni atimi ada hɔ saa sɛ me nyina Salamat Kuku Pencil ɛna de som yɛn
Owura Musa Dankwa ɛyɛ director Edma Global Info Analytics na wakyerɛ mu sɛ ɔne napamfo ɛde ɔmo mfidie kɔ asantemantam mu bebia ɛyɛ NPP amanyokuo no wɔn stronghold na wɔn kɔyɛ ano amane ne etia sanyam ya domo afefro January bosome ya ba NPP amanyoko delegate beto ede yi amanyoko no Frank Atuni no wo mene Ghana fo a wo moto aba meye yie wa santemantam ko bonkomo na enkomobon na ya asembisa ba ko pe ene se enipa numa wo mu gina aya CCCC na nakota bonkuto wa prede e ma mie e pa pe bombom fire na NPP fo yi mu ba ko se Frank Atuni no wan ena wo mo yada no wan no mo dege no wo wan ena wo ma fa no la na no na Global Info Analytics say Ghana for wo mo to aba meyeye wa santemantam no dodo a wo ne wo mo kasa ye no exese enka Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia kane mampani abedi akire asanso kuta MPP amanyoko no Franka enka wo mo pe na no na Owura Musa Dankwa ebisa ye say anya bia de na ye munyina so ntia nipa no yi Musalasi na ya Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia se ono na munya ya nka ontu MPP amanyuko no Franka ene wo kyerɛ mu se wo ya papa ye mra obeya mampani abedi akire na dwuma na nwote kwanya akwadworo bebia ne wura kane mampani na nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe soma no bia no odi so de obɛhyɛ ne se wonye bia no woyɛ nso afrenkyem mafin bia ni ho wo mu oni mugidie se otu MPP Franka no a ɛyɛ enipa wo mo asantemantam mu a Info Analytics no wo twetwe nkomo no emu oduoso mienu 72% ene wo mo ka se wo mo pe Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia wo mu nyina so ne biemusi ne
look ye hwe omo a omotuma Bawumia nationally no 72% say they prefer Bawumia to lead omo they can only express their preference oko Ashanti regional omotuma Bawumia omoye MPP for no 73% said they want him to lead. Kennedy 20%. That is what we have showed. MPP for omotuma Bawumia last election. Omo Ghana na any omo Ashanti region. So what we showed this morning no Ghana for omoye MPP for omotuma Bawumia no emwahi ene pese osan lead view. Number near 72. Oba Ashanti region that number no 73%.
And what say ana Owura Musa Dankwa ebo ya mane bio se wo hwe wo no mo kasa ye ne bi nso so a na bi nso so de ne gina se wo hwe bebia wo sona manyoku NPP tebia ewom sa be ya ye kase yi a kamia ye Southwest monsoon winds mframa ne bi abo afam amemu acheche emu ahwete se ntete enti baby MPP amanyoko na duru ne de wo mu ogidie e wo Dr. Large Mamadu ba omiemu se ono ene betumi de nkabom na wo mo hwehwe de akọ 2028 akansie no abba
Omo ye MPP for omo tuma John Mahama last election as of both omo to amma MPP no o hwe se de omo tro madwen in the survey no omo emu 39% 36% say omo prefer Kennedy 4% say omo prefer Governor Agyemang Japan 4% say Branch Champo and 5% say Edutu oba omo tuma Mahama omo Ashanti region omo ye MPP for no what we call the disgruntled MPP for omo tuma Mahama Ashanti region no. Emu 63 say Omo percent Baumia a lead. They prefer him to lead. Emu 5% say ya Edutu. Another 5% say Banachampon. 21% say Kennedy or Hinajapon. And 5% say Omini opinion.
Ora Musa Dankwa, Executive Director of Global Info Analytics. Georgia say na ye PSFM yesem training ya. Amonboyi efrin ho.
Ankronkran nyumo ekuo kuba tami ensa ka wonti apamo kasa de chepu anso se na namo bi a wo ba betu edefo enkane antumu hu no wo mo ne no enya adwen Food and Beverages Association of Ghana FABAG and after Ghana Union of Traders Association GUTA Ghana Plastic Manufacturers Association one will say PUS in Kwanechi no ansa so mrabio na wa fimpimienu ene aduonu nsia wo se wo ye nhyehyeye se duru wa enkane antomu wo pagyamu no omone no enya atwen wo mo se no omone ye kasai enkane ho asem a ye ka no wo mo adwuma mo ye nyina no mo hia nkane a na so de bia da no enkane na ya achewachew aseso asensoye afenso kura bo a ye sanje wo mo no so mo de toto wo mo dwumadie ne ho a na kyese wo bewie adwuma no fa so ne nyina no mo de atonkane a ha wo mo papa na ye kura na nkakane a ni gina so ya mo bo adwuma sabiti se konkomafo agyen akomuni hawo ene omo factories ahodo no be kono nkane na prefe na afa adum enti niam wo so omo ye wo factories no omo nya nkane na omo ye ni nyina ade ba ko ati wo mo nsunumu aye omo mabie cold store ahodo wo se na wakofa nam kran niema e de agupo so ama nam na bedru Ghana owo no warehouse akese a fridges wo ho de agumu na so kanea no bobo na nisa no a na afa low current san be ka ho sa no a na chese kanea no ha atwen e ma wo mo niema no sei na de ka e na de bere wo mo eno de wo mo bisa PUS se ontumi ntu ho anamon enhwe man kanea dwumadie no entumi nyina na na so ye ansa na de bia ntumu no de sensen wo mo kom no watimi atu ho anamon na jemtiafo a awosom Food and Beverages Association of Ghana Reverend John Awuni one Peace News adin komo e na wo kye se wo de omufo antomu no so ne ochena san ka ho
Tangi to my yes papa because the tariff no papa tariff no bar omu to tariff na inflation rates will go up, prices of goods will go up, private sector no so omu be lay workers off more into the dia and cost of to see a tariff no anti business and your business friendly tariff no sura na wo say na guta and Ghana Plastic Manufacturers Association, kabom, na nipa bebre wo Ghanaians, ordinary Ghanaians, so omu prayer said, fine because tariffs no was sura and the sura no so no encouraging stealing and also because they can't produce the power with money and then people continue to steal and yes tariff increment na betuma bua.
Adeshimama Reverend John Awuni say where the abano na sumu wo ka kire no oni PUS mom enka wontim pam ho wo ko nkane adwumadie no mo hia sakraye wo ho ensakraye ne ekọ mo fa so frefra nkane no de atoso mienu ko mo fa so che nkane na ma kwa afiefiem konkrofo nnwuma so ansa na de atoso miensa ye sikapudu a wo mo gi ade free ankwankro ene nnwumakuo ho se nkane ato o se no e ha adwen aban no PUS ka wontim pam ho na wo mo ye sakraye no ansa na ntomu no mo pe no o matimi ni wo madi nkomo.
Yes, PRC any government, initiative reforms. Yeah, the petitioner come president, any the petitioner the PRC chairman, any energy minister, any chairman of parliamentary select committee on mines and energy. Year reforms. Reforms na here. The reforms no bar, corruption no be perform. The reforms no bar. Inefficiency no be perform. So corruption reforms no bar. Mismanagement be perform. So reforms no bar. Or be you see a government institution or use power or move here. So mutia or move in bebre. Not tariffs no. And here say enko sorobio.
Adeshima Manipa Yatini Kenway Chairman, Osum Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, Reverend John Ewuni, Prince Bafo Asamwani Yamanabo for the Semi Esomie.
Now, Managing Director Edma Ghana Water Company Limited, Adam Mutawakilu. Now, Wakasan was it. Galam says, Sansona, Enya, Ewo Yesu, and Suansono. I'm saying, I can't. Wamu ya galani pesa mu de be yetade aso mu siase ana wamu de be yesum ye edu mu tiato so ada adwene ho se wamu die wu na ewo na wamu die no e chantofa ye kodie wu ogbom ada ti bi no sia hwe ne ye ya ta da ti ne ne akiri wo ye de pa e be to man ye nim ntra owura Adam Mutawakilu etemu se ye kasa yi pa no oba Ghana Water Company Limited enfidie no a say ye twinso ne de free yesu bontia wodo mu a ye eso ne so nso ne so eyi efi ne nkikawa ene nkabo ne free mu eme enso ne tumi ya kroje me anu mu ye yie no bra na be hwe mfidie no dia esai na no dan chen a nnuro ni akande a wo mu hia so mo de betin so ne ni se wan esan se enso ne se ya na esai nti kane na nka bia wo mo de 2 cedis ena eto a se no mu hia be ye 10 cedis ana 20 cedis ansana etumi ate na no na owura Adam se bo amane se odohrer se eduru sampempen so na se wo se nnuro ni akade na wo mo de tin so nani no ne bo no kosoro na e wo se yetua ka enya Ghana Water Company Limited na betua sa abo no Ghana for yemfa se etirim se eyenya ana wo mo de bo no be to nsuo a yetua ka no so e bo na san so a na nsuo bu baba be yeden wo so mpese ye beduru okra se o man elinti won yi otwen yadoa Ghana ni bianfa no won je galamse ekun ni mu na je mpe asempa bi kan che galamse fo no because anya ye kra no wo mo nye se bi mo tie wo mo firi kwayem ene betu gala no ane wo mo nye nsuo mu moa ane mo firi nsuo asa ba betu gala no wo mo wi o masan so akọ wo mo nye ewiem bofo na mom ya no mo na na tifie timantamu ye busafo ye nanfofo ye nim wo mo ye mo mu hu esunsan so boni agalamse no e de bo man yinsu wonsu aso Adam Mutawakilu awo ye executive director Edma Ghana Water Company Limited wonen sam trofo na kasa e wonsi mu ase no ka sei.
Targeted upstream will restore abstraction capacity, reduce treatment challenges, lower specific energy per cubic meter, and extend asset life by cutting abrasive wear. In simple terms, we convert recurring emergencies into planned, high-yield intervention that stabilize production and bend the unit cost curve back towards baseline. Broader effect of the problem. This challenge matters beyond Ghana Water Limited. If siltation continues unchecked, costs will cascade across the economy. Beverage and bottling firms will see slowdowns, higher inputs, and stock out. Food processing and fast-moving consumer goods companies will face disrupted production cycles and quality incidents.
Na enwachire ye na owura Adam Mutawakilu ebiewu wo ba mane se bakuya no wo ka se eniema wo mo de tin so nani se wan no se eniema no bo no kosoro sa no esan se wo mu hia dodo de atin so nani no ebema nso bo ho aye den no wo de no to nchen ya de wo soro ka se kra no sa hwe na enso kra no dro bi mu nsu papa no ebe shoto am ye beteche ne kakra ebi enne olebufo ne na si family kefo nya kakra beye 1 week na ya tum ne de bi kwa gbawe Blue Cross ne zero ho wo mo so nya bi na wache foforo nti anwe ansan so mra biewu emedu olebu ene family ne ablekuma na si agape ene Pentecost jansi won for so na bia 1 month eti eno san na chese ensuo ho baba be yeden na ye no se onso mai mu so nsrahwe ye dimu akotene pa imagine say kwesi bonifita ya fetere gongon ebebe o mai mu wom so no mu pensuo yi na wo mebe na hotel a wo mu da wo mu bie pipe na ebo bit kuyo enso be ba asa akura no nso so ko na ato eno sa no emwa ayaresabia ye schools awodo hospitals wo mu na hiansuo enti galamsey no yam part and pebi anka fa ho ampani nuagu bre na se ya na be kono dia ha ne bi no aboboso no ebi nsini.
Hotel, restaurants, and events will struggle with unreliable supply and expensive backups. Hospitals and schools will be phased into water cutting with obvious hygiene and service risk. Manufacturers will face processing interruption. Real estate and commercial centers will absorb rising costs for backup water and energy. Productivity falls and price rise when a fundamental input, that is treated water, becomes more expensive and less reliable. Now, pattern now delivers tangible benefit to corporate Ghana. Supply reliability that protect revenue and brand trust, lower costs, water costs, and unit production costs is visibly, variably, environmental, social, and governance.
Adam Mutawakilu, managing director at the Ghana Water Company Limited. Abdullah Dasmani na ye man before coach Medina say what diamond boy. Eba ye na ye gina so age abo afon kra traba. Ye ba ye be kwa ma no ne ene agudie mu nsem.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia. E bi wo ho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de necessary wo ye na so yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no san so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Adashimama yami ya hwa kwa ba madama ya dance papa pasa moje bretwen yami etwa ye ho bae ye de kase no twa asuobu somponi akonkrofo amaso wa Nigeria ahinkro Abuja ana sesede posifo ahya ase ahwehwe tie gas okronimu anya asanketoa na wa mototo ya akodum pempenso sa afede na adehye binum wo ma daisy wo ma yese kum am yetimi cheche wo mo ko posifo akache Bensa afimpim yenu ene aduonu eba ako 2001 ena krachi bia ye frɛ no enam dikanu posifo kire no ekɔ wo makache na ntansa wo mode bɔ ni nyina ye se wadi nipadom bi anim ama matimi ayo ye kire tia ban no na oye kye no ye no watimi akeka nsɛm adi nhubua bi atoto aban ne so a se wo mo ankire no ansie ama mra na antwe na so ahwe asa na wo twade ato wo no enko yi mfa ma Nigeria man ntini ho apɛ ena wo mo kire no wo kire no asɛm ne kɔ asɛm no eba na ekonkon hwa ena mpanifo eche se o ma hyase etu ho na mon se da bi krache no wo ya ache ewa aban ne kukumu dodo ntie wasi etumi yi no eno na ekonya ne nya ne emabunu no said wo musi nim asɛm no ho bi fa no ena wo mo de hyase esa demonstration enra tear gas ne tumi ma ne ho ne so firi mu krache ni ba ko a eye da wo krate no ewo Nigeria wono so wada no a ebre no atwa mu na wo mu nyina ye protest ne no ka ho bi no ena wo sɔre ye enti ne Twitter page ena wo kɔtwere wo ho se bambofo no said you see hye wo mo so ehwinahwina wo mo no on de one ne manfo no te ase enye yie enti mpanifo mram na wo mu hundu ombetimi ayede afa ho afen so wo frɛfrɛ nkrofo ma so mpanifo nyina se wo mo fa wo mani ni akire bi na enam dikanu said wo masidi na kwakɔ hye aban ne kukumu wo no emra man mpanifo kwan sa na wo mususu se aban ne boapa ene wo ye krache ne se enti wo mo de wo te ase a enye yie na sa enam dikanu a ya kire ni wafimpim yenu eni edunson yese ne ho nsem di kan baaye ema eye afimpim yenu eni edunum kra no 2015 ye kire no ewo October boso meti se de ewom ye yese ye kire no afimpim yenu ni edunson ye ma ne bill na enso odwane ekonkrofo ama so kogutu ingresi aburochirima eno na court no sha ase di emu nkomo ma aban ne kan se bebi obi obehu ni bia ye nkire no nti yese Kenya ena mpanifo kokko kire no wo ho achie de omote ya na se ya bona retoa asande na ba Nigeria manimu a efiri eye 2021 yede na ba be hye aban ne kukum protest na wo mo ye no wo mo se aban ne nya enam dikanu enye sa wo mo aburu no wo mo enti ase kora 2022 court of appeal no bogu ye se kwadu o mo de abokrache ni nyina no eni nyina so enti wo mo nya no na so na fintam ena Supreme Court wa Nigeria sorry yes hwan o won se bi ya no enti o mu gya no a enye yie sabra me no ka say wo mo ye demonstration no wo mo ni abere ya kire binom ya kire nam dikanu na busua ne mra nimfo de na so o mo se o ma ba mu kopim se aban no ebe fono no na wayi krache ne wo mu nya mu da biara da twede ampo nyankopon ya adomo a eye ya wode wa eye na wotwe ya mu na na se duru ho se penifo be sande no akogina court
ye wie binada no pa no saka se boy ye wo agudie mu na enra English Premier League no West Ham United any Brentford boy meko wi ase na Brentford de kamienu egu West Ham atenam o mantumi ansi wada braka ya be se wo mo anesa sa na anu amu amakudus every way wo amso mo mpa brante yoko mo ne wo mo gba na mo wuro no enu kwa na otu ko na no adigo ba ye no kudus anka ni tima no ogbo ne ase o mu mienu na wo mantumi ante no na Deportivo Alaves ene Valencia so boy ekowi ase na obi a kire no bobere se no wonye bayira abre wadwo obi antumi amfa bo anto ne yonko atenam 0-0 ena wom de ponye UEFA Champions League asamba bieu na enne ene wom keje agum Royal Union wom ne Inter Milan ebebo na Villarreal ene Man City bebo na Villarreal asase hunahuna na Man City Pep Guardiola mranche no enkra Villarreal dia kwakoma wo ne se Man City tunumutan ba wo ba no Villarreal se wo bese City wo the goals ebesi City ama City kra ahwe abo kra anye wo makono biom wo mu nimu a se wo mo ba wo mo fan se wo mutirim se wo mo the boss ebesi City na yena Barcelona ani Olympiacos so bebo na Paris Dubanse ne dan kwaku abo atimi Barcelona wo mni Olympiacos game yi na Olympiacos se wo mo ko Camp Nou wo mu isro wo mo to Barcelona be se Barcelona ma Barca be ya Barca Karat Almaty wamne pafos bebo na karat anya kunfu karato we ye team wam so mo be se pafos ama pafos afo na yena Arsenal ne Atletico Madrid ene wam so bebo na Atletico Madrid say wam beti Arsenal te e wasewa asewa no mo beti Arsenal te na je Ateta ene ne mrantie no wam nyina yi Bayer Leverkusen ne PSG bebo na Bayer Leverkusen say en fa won say PSG ye UEFA Champions League winners Leverkusen say won be say PSG eku won na FC Copenhagen as won mo ko Dortmund won mo ngine Dortmund for won me say won kama na Napoli and PSV so say Napoli ba no mo hwe na kwan won Mampoli ante sa wo mu poli na so mo ba dia wo mo dia ba poli wa ebebo wo mo ahye wo mo fan so mu tirim na ne krakra mu Benfica ne Newcastle bebo Benfica say oh ba fira wo me se Newcastle ena agudi ebeto adwa no eni eno se ne agina de kese bo ya ba na wieye akenkan for ye me ohene na kwame ammo ena
Nana ama ano tufo afi yemfa se da emenyu akuen Lawson Eba Center ni ehwo ne yenya nu papa bi a ebebo na atu ye malaria fever no ase wo sora no pa wo nyare nso wo ntiapo wedie ne mu nyina timi ayo boho wo kase ne mu timi tutu mpacha eye Lawson Eba Mr. Wine jibi no nom ne bebo na atu malaria fever na afi wedie typhoid fever ne nyina nso so mpacha ebo ehwo atwuma nti hwese wo nom aduro bi akeke ne mom wo benom de afi Lawson Eba Center wo maso eye wine me pacha virgin doctor na adwuma so a wabo ewa bibiduro hunti ena yetwa na saa samrane Ghana ha impacho friend was 0248619999 ana 0242133577 eye First Atlantic Bank sikakrabia ne de doso yegitum na emomba akwa ebetime di won ho adanse ene no impacho obo adwuma so hwese we sikasem betumi akoye ene First Atlantic Bank nko a ene ni wiase ne nyini bom ye wo AI digital world eninti wo mo se sikakrabia mu nhyehyɛ ye de wo mo so enam digital banking so e de somwo na nya o ma no fa keke o ma adwuma ne ne dadie eninti o matimi agye ho abasobode ni mpremienu so said the most digital bank of the year enya sem keto akra enti na so be account na wa ye transactions ahodo bi a mamie no bank bi akeke anase ba ko na wo de wa bie no mfie bebire ni no a wo momo awade bi o mo frustrate no mane nka ho na san bi wo First Atlantic Bank ni ene wu enyini mom na enementumi mu a wo betimi aye mobile money transactions so esan se wo mo mobile app a wo betumi abie wo phone no so na bibie etumi koyedie hia na se wo internet na enema so etumi konkan First Atlantic Bank was wo boaw ama wo banking no wetumi ahome wom bind stain remover and so boaw ma na wetumi yi fie ho mpuruka nyina di free baby a wote se wo kwan no era wo hall patcho wo kitchen wo bedroom and afi washrooms ahodo no eye bind stain remover why bind 20 disinfectant no wo se boaw ama neisa efi ni nyina ne nkeka wa no wa ye firi na eyi wi a esan so ma won kapapa bi ya ejina fie ho enti hotel rafo asabi obi ra mo hotel onsign mabi we san say mo bedroom ene mo washrooms ahodo enka bi ewo ho no mesre wa nya ado chance na fa no siesie ho na abehu ni sa afoforo beba restaurant fo so mo be ye aduane patcho moko ene jenne entos ana afi anwa ebedi ahim wo ho nti ya na ma ntefre nkumankuma na ha madwen pa sa ntefre children no ya no mo ha madwen pa patcho je bind 20 disinfectant ni bi na fa siesie restaurant wo nyina kama kitchen ho no a omo ye nnuane no na wankasa behu se enema ebe chance asesa eye JA binding ena akwakofa ediaba ene udu Mecom shops ahodo no a eye bind stain remover no nsa ebetumi aka bi ewo ho shops ahodo bi a aye ton eye disinfectant ni bi wo ho no mesre wa mu onsa betumi aka bi for 020 8142 913 and 0541 80 8096 na onsan so to me aka wo de Young Vita infant cereal and American for dia mawo akoda na ya kire wo sa pomdin kwa so wodura busumi nsia wo hye ase didi aduane papa akoda ne bedi abo nanum na nwane nuo papa wom na redie mu nkasa no betumi anyine yie na twiri mu atumi abobrew na sabi osua de ne nyansa atumi akwa animu no Young Vita infant cereal no emfa aduane foforo bi amfa nkoma no ha wo ba no apomdin adokotafo agye atum sanso na mpanifo nimdifo a omuhwehwe apomdin mu agye atum enkoda dokota senyina ase se Young Vita infant cereal mane bi ni na wa hwe ya wo pani kura temptation bebam wo tafra tre na se ebewie eche na bo onum na wo tafre edewu Young Vita infant cereal why kai se FD mpanifo agye atum no wa ase se ye wo rice ye wo wheat and ye wo maize flavor ewo ho bia no wo bana ni beje ho pacho ye aduane e de ama hoho ye aduane wo fia mabushe na tumi edi ye get together bia na me pacho onga elele oba bia chekiti no pacho se wo froyem e won kwan mu wo de aduane bia nipa di bia eyeyi a ebo papa ma aduane no dedew bi ebamu etimi se onga watu ni ho asi wo fie bebreni na wo som ho hwehunu se wo betumi di na ye aduane na wate wanim wo de wa imagine se wo ye nkontomie froye na wo ba wukunu po adwuma ba be di bie wo pese be ma ne bo nanum na wo wi a wo dware no sam ne nan na wo hira wo a ene na ye onga elele mama ne saboafo ene no ene restaurant fo nyina agye atum chinchinka no we wo masom kiko enti obi wa ne chinchinka joint na bonchi wo kwa wa wuntumi sanso mfiri wo bio mesre wa nyaado ya no pinchen wo bio na obehunu se ye onga ene ye ne secret no carbell e wo ho se ye milk a ye di ni ate ye num del na so nwane nu ahodo pi ene sanso wo mabo adwuma so emfe bebre ni ene wodwa so carbell no ya ye ne yie enti no ya na enkrofo type na pa wo mo pe no e chese nwane nu bi etise vitamin A B9 C D E and vitamin K enso so wo mu a eboa eye ne padua no pacho sachet no ye woni disuo ya ni nyina no obetumi atobi eye vital rich no so ewo ho se wonsa betumi aka bi ni nyina ye carbell wo mu product no ebia FDA mpanifo agye atum no wase ase se eye nwumaku we adamenti ene edi no nsa brem kase no ebeso mu ye twe won bataw ye ba ye bekoda obokrata ni mu.
Welcome to Tuesday morning. Peace FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. adawuro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamu akwa be de beni 100.9 Ghana Montie so ene eye benada 21st October the year 2025. Ye de kasia bona bro. Afa ye to aso de interviews na abro. Ensema kodo a ekoso. Eti ye behwe the Attorney General and the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Bomse wantwi bia na omuntem. A special prosecutor Babi Chirem. Attorney General demands or chese or per docket of a yo rack and ufurata and somebody baby akwakudu. Attorney General say wama tron krata and ko ba docket no musanka. Enra samida ko yanu nya na enze ntwadwuma. Enra na okasa ewo eyewitness so na samisa na uyi nsam na no na menya happy with some of the answers how they man. Yeah, bizarre charge or expected journalists to go and read one website. Maza, anyway, special prosecutor and their New Year's waba. Dear Beggar. Ghana Water Company Limited. They say you're from Ghana Water Limited. One managing director, they are two just is in Suno. Tayan Kenny pa. I just said the way I Suno say and be hard no. Some key industries we are being affected. Now what Chemo says state of emergency and yan near the Bequetia Galamsey. Or also Nanua Tumbi. Mustafa Bande, last week, you know, and I December told you, I'll say, and they know woman about Bemo. It's a more mama appointment, you know. Will you mean some men this for another back 1 million people for? Pasan ka biem. Eti yebisa se eno nso eba ne sana na ede kwan se ye ma appointment okay ye hwe ani ase. Wani ase ni ye green, black, white, red na ye de ama. Itumo ye enumu a yedi kan yi green, white, black and red for no. And say aba behwe blue, red and white. Anopa Mustafa ya ne be kasa eguso pem no. On betra asem no ye bia ne ye ne enti ase. Na watwe mo na me de to wani mi say ye man panyen. Obeshia Attorney General. Na we Chief Justice. Na we Auditor General. Ni nyina ne say kwan a yesika amanfo bi efa so eye no no. De ba say mra na bodiwa. E de na say ye yo. Say ye betuma fast tracking. Ete yaman panyen ra. We safo. Weshia wo mawie esusuanso ben na ogiri se betimi de abreye okay me producer Kojo da mi ado e wa ha amansanchi ame kwabra manfo so agene dwa mami akosu eto na me so wa ha eti aba behwe nsem ne mo sade ete na yede wo nkomo interviews e ba beto awso na oraka no forata se wohwe na nuye ana nuye a eye special prosecutor dia ba ne sense am no tena echiridi na se wohwe a eto say Amasancha me kwabna manfo ai krado. Mami akosua etonam so akobi ma che say. Yakopa domo. Adomo. Eishane kakra.
Ano pay ya ide. Wa won say enra traffic ya na etai a free new plan. Adequacy of Anchor Barrier Highway no. Ma jeri na nya asam ketua. No one say a kwan no mu ye mfimfini wono no. Enti car ni bifa one way. To sanka baby a wo mu a efi new plan e ba wo mo fa no. Sisi a wo mu e free poku ase ba no. E ho na wo mo fa. Ena outer lane no. Isi ehwana womoso a efree enkran ekono womoso efa but ubeba bedu baabi no wasa ebu asimu sei na baabi a ubebu asimu no ena articulate tintin bi asanse si ho nti majari ekwan na yekitwa bi enra anyumre adrava 40 wo mu ho gina
ewo hono ansa wo ma divert sa o bakra na wudru Taifa Junction o mo dia ball say kwan no ma divert o my diversions bi o mo
yeah ewo highway no
yeah highway no so yes
na ma jari baby a ubebu asim say akro no ewo na car na say yesi nti ekwan na be yakitwa bi yesre highway for anase sa contract no kura de esisi ade wo bredodo Ghana Highways Authority sa ka no a esi wo no mepa mo chewo monkwate ne ten mansa na ye too late ma
tana dia ye ne de na chese ka kase ntimi emfa ho sade wo say
anopei no a wo mu a efree enkran ye ba bese akọ poku ase no. Traffic in nim no enum po traffic ate because articulator no da so si ho
okay
mesrɛ mpanimfo a motie sɛ yɛnkɔte saa kaa ne mfiri wɔ na deɛ nnora nkɔfoɔ faa mu no ɛnɛ nso wɔn ansa mfa mu saa because na ɛyɛ ahomete wapɔ w'adwuma a wonim sɛ wokɔ fie akɔgye w'ahome na wobɛkɔ akɔfa saa ahoyɛhia wei mu ansa na wakɔ akɔduru fie a yɛsrɛ mo ɛma mo nna so koraa majority 2 wofi new plan na wopɛ sɛ wokɔ Atimota school anaasɛ wokɔ new station ɔn sɛ woba w'anim kakra traffic light no a kantanka so ayi room hɔ no na wabrante afa wo nsa right ansa na watumi akɔ new station ano hɔ na ano sisi ade anya poto ɛyɛ manhole majari kaa tomu a entumi movie yɛsrɛ mo yakɔ yɛnim yɛni abie sisi ade yɛnyere yɛ ho kakra ɛdeɛ nti ne yɛbɛgya na saa manhole kakra kasa yi abɛda kwantempo mu enti anɔpɛ majari kɔhyɛ traffic ɛwɔ hɔ because cars no a ɛbrante afa saa road no so no woduru hɔ no mu a te sɛ wotɔ wo bo na wotae ne fa tɔm tam na wanya abotrɛ ayi akɔ w'anim ansa na baako asa abɛtɔm amuna no so yɛsrɛ mo adriverfoɔ fa ahoyɛhia mu dodo wɔyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma asili ne sisie yi yɛbɛtena wɔnom saa adai tisa kaa bi du wɔnom na
ɛbɛda ne galamsey amonansa
ajere tisa kaa bi du wɔn akɔda ne hwe fam ansa na yɛhu sɛ anaasɛ pani bi akɔnya asɛm wɔ hɔ ansa na wafrɛ sɛ yɛntu amirika ne yɛnkɔyɛ yɛpa mo tɛw momma anɔpɛ adriverfoɔ enya ho tɔ kakra madawroma mo nhyɛ na mommoa wɔ nom ɛhɔ no nya koraa majari sɛ woduru hɔ sɛ adesayɛ na woduru hɔ na wo kaa bom wa wobɛhu sɛ yes nti edura no
etina sɛ no da o sɛ wo fa wo approach kantanka hɔ na
good na wo pɛ sɛ wo fa
out and yes traffic light no hɔ no
yes ɛkɔ GH media hɔ ɛkɔ Atimota forest ne Atimota hospital hɔ ɛhɔ nom na saa amanehunu no ɛwɔ nti yɛsrɛ wo mo so mo adawroma wo mo nhyɛ na wo mo nya ho biribi ma yɛ
good
ayi galamsey no ɛne nsuo no asɛm no what's the last week me kanye na nka yesi yakura ye ko baabi majari sa wo kai
yeah me kai
bam say
to me amaso
majari sa ensuo no ani a ebetumi ate no say yakasa de o ma ye wo forest wo no ye gya ne sa de a etisi ya de pork na mobubɔ nkyene
okay
unless say aban no awu sɛ ye problem enti na dan na meka kyerɛ MPP foɔ no sɛ wɔn ni moral right to talk about galamsey a ye tu ase because ɛka baaya ɛba dada enye eje wuenti emfie wɔte na mo dia self forest wɔ etutu wɔn mo basabasa tantantan ye gya hɔ ɛkɔ majari nete kɔkɔ
na de na awon kan say mfie wɔtwe wɔn apɛn so
wɔn apɛn
ɛna amanfo kotutu forest ana wo kasa na kwagɔ sɛ wɔn ana yɛ indirect
mfie wɔte majari nete kɔkɔ nsuo togu so afe baako still ɛbɛkye kɔkɔ naba unless sɛ ɔman no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the finance minister ye pesika we kranka betumi create jobs amankofo majari ukwa sama boya oh man jare wona wonim potemu ha baabi a ya galamsey no mun reclaim yennua na yennua green grass wo ho afi ba akopɛ na hye nsuo ne de bɛyɛ o kai say some time ago bi majari minim sɛ obɛka ya ya ka se ya ma obi contract sɛ on reclaim ensase no kai wo de kai
na sɛ me shadan kayo sɛ on reclaim galamsey site
yes me kai kura sɛ ya ka sɛ ya kwa kwadi sika bi ananya sika kuma si ya de ama nipa ne sɛ ɔno na ɔnyɛ reclamation ɔno na ɔnyɛ sɛ adwuma no asat now majari ya me ni wo nyina nim sam sɛ tax force wa omo fight galamsey for no so far so good nine more so national security Ghana police service a soldier for no so far there majari wo ma ya there but sɛdeɛ nɛteɛ no egu wanu mu a yɛgya no saa no nsuo n'ani nte da because nsuo togu so bia ɛbɛte kɔkɔɔ naba nsuo togu so bia ɛbɛte kɔkɔɔ naba
ɛdina kyerɛ sɛ no ɛkyɛ sɛ
yɛkɔ reclaim na yɛsɛ
yɛtwe ndɔteɛ no de gu so
yes anya saa deɛ a si yɛse yɛtena ha ne yɛde yɛano fafa aka sɛ nsuo n'ani nte without anamontu a majari ɛte sɛ wafom wɔ bi na wobɛkɔ akɔpa ne kyɛw na wonkɔpa ne kyɛw no wakɔgyina park sɛ wobɔ mpaeɛ anya se unless sɛ yɛtu saa namɔ no ɛneɛ sɛ wɔwɔ besia mpo ɛne yɛbɛkɔ akɔpa aba yɛbɛka sɛ majari yɛma wo concession ɛwɔ eastern region wodi ayɛ 4,000 hectares yɛma wo busumi mienu usika nie sɛ wotumi reclaim nsase no aduadua nnua aduadua green grass wɔ hɔ ɛmi yɛma nkɔfoɔ kɔ supervise kɔhwɛ sɛ wayɛ w'adwuma no nyinaa wie na yɛtua wo ka sɛ ɛnte saa na sɛ yɛte nkɔfoɔ sɛ deɛn yɛde wɔn kɔgyina kɔɔto yɛbɔ wɔn kɔ edu na sɛ yɛn reclaim nsase no a ɛyɛ obreguo asɛm no a papa no bɛka yɛ no ɛyɛ ɔman no nyinaa concern because water is life water is life nsuo no kura meme sɛ menye bi a metu ɛna de bi aya meka kyerɛ wo sɛ omu tu boho no omu ntete so kakra majari 20,000 sisi a 20,000
they say boho na edu 20,000
ai
entra nkofo omo da sugu
20,000 ya profess ka wa he
ese baby edu no
ɛna could you believe we say machines dodoɔ no a etu boho no China for there
oh yeah ne there send na make us minim na me metric we a group of 3 oma henha efie bi a just anopa bi a eso machines no go
China for there enti China for no na charge na Ghana ni
and can normal the J 6,000 about 7,000
sisi ade 20,000 what was so pan na 18,000 na service eska we yakofa we he ne ye de akwa akotu bi ti se wonum a ewurade ato wonum nsem enti dodo na rely ewo nsuo no a Ghana waterford de maye no me say sir president etiemi anopai ana sempanimfo otiemi a womu nkope na se we kura national security fo betumi aye ne simple womu abetumi aye because womu na security ni nyina se wo mase taxi wonum se national security fo me mamu afe baako ana se mfie mienu ye forest reserve no emududu se ni ya se no me pese me di se adwuma we se mo nsa one mun reclaim na munua duanua wɔ so yɛnnua grass wɔ hɔ nom nyinaa na yɛmɛyɛ ho afe baako pɛne yɛnhwɛ nsuo n'ani bɛte kama but deɛ yɛanomfoɔ yɛyɛ a wɔn agya no hɔ yi yɛse yɛ tenantena ho ne yɛde yɛano ɛde akeka no sɛ yaayi a magyere yɛnkɔ baabi a nkɔ bɛsie nsase no deɛ wɔn asɛe no wɔn asɛe no papapapapapa wɔn asɛe no so far deɛ magyere wohyɛ anamontu a wɔn tu wɔ ho a ɛyɛ paa then sɛ wɔn nsa yirim because arrest a wɔn make no ɛdɔɔso ɛhyɛ ani but deɛ yɛgye gu wɔ no magyere yɛn reclaim asase no a ɛnɛte kɔkɔɔ no ɛnoa na ɛbɛsa aba
ɛbɛyere
nsuo tɔ bi a ɛbɛto kɔkɔɔ n'aba.
Okay. Ya how can they say it to reclaim?
Yeah, magyere me se wɔ besia kora a yɛnkɔpɛ.
Sani ejija amana no to a ɛbɛsan cost 90.
Wɔ besia kora a yɛnkɔpɛ ne yɛmfa mɛyɛ saa adwuma no. Yɛnkɔpɛ mmra.
Okay. Haye need 100.9. Ete yɛnkɔ na yɛnhwɛ nsɛm akodo ɛwɔ enkrata no mo. Ɛtɔdam. Akwaba o.
Nigeria major so.
Na kwabra what way garu incidents no. Say nipa bɔnefo bi akɔbotu aku nipa nan enra. Ese
we are no. Ɛde emfa so pa.
Odwen ho awon ta ɛde bɛn pa na. Say ye mansun bi na wo dada no when office bi anko say NHI office.
Ɛwɔ ho. Wonte ho asimpo a ɛsasa wo de mmara hyɛ wo nsɛm na akɔbɔ nkɔfo tuo. Ɛsasa wo de mmara hyɛ wo nsɛm na akɔbɔ nkɔfo tuo. Ada na menim asɛm no ne kɔfa bae.
The kɔfa ba na kasa de nyina ye nim o. Ye nim. Also mo
But no matter how kɔfa bae it is. Ɛwo nya sɛ wo de mmara bɛhyɛ wo nsɛm na watetuo de akɔkɔ baabi akɔbɔ nkɔfo tuo saa na wokɔ. Asɛm bi wɔ hɔ no mu a wote a ya na yɛ wo sɛ aburokyire.
So na Ghana ha ya na esi. Ghana ha ya na esi.
Sister Pamela.
Why there?
Fidelity.
Yeah, Pamela Fidelity.
Yeah, we say Kojo Ochre Preko. Fidelity Bank. Orange Height. Happy birthday.
Okay.
We say no happy birthday. Radin Srano. Oman on Quatentia and Wadin Wom.
All right.
The Niswadin Hunina so Emremo. Alberta and a trade team. And Omo Eweseno. Happy birthday. Kojo Ochre Preko. That is Omo Pewasempa. Ways a special one pow.
No, madam.
And a woman de ma Kojo Ochre Preko. Fidelity Bank, Orange Height. If Alberta and a trade team no and a Omo Mao, I would pa.
All right. For George Rebecca.
One day I preko.
Preko. Okay. All right. I'm happy birthday. But I'm going to cry and some woman.
Na Attorney General and special prosecutor almost see any woman there.
Minimum. Attorney General saw for attack docket. And a special prosecutor and so I children with the NTA Attorney General request no. One more and for also one with the information in be a man. But any you know response no ewaha. The Attorney General na etroko ise ohia. And special prosecutor no so chere say womo call SML platforms so. Womo call SML platforms so no. Womo san ko hu eno amafufuru bi. internet say one ye critical analysis of sad documentations no masaka answer nti monsam no
Mr. Sanko for me anyway. A jano oba. Sir, I feel no corner way, I'm a boy. Yeah, I got 2 months.
When they say October, the idea be Javano.
Yet it in one half an hour near 2026. Yanam one nurse, I couldn't be Ebeko 2027. No Montie will be. From day one, and no me catcher will say, Attorney General, we and I dear Attorney General near. Attorney General Ben a slow motion say. Cases bebre some bebre by a tete way assuming. Enti ni and one in a press conference yai. Hey. Attorney. I am saying
Okay, Mameka ye kwacho fosu honorable ne statement no. President Ekoshia we or say President meet Chief Justice, Attorney General and Auditor General on enforcement of audit reports. The President today met with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General and the Auditor General to discuss measures for strengthening the enforcement of findings contained in the Auditor General's report. At the meeting, it was agreed that special courts will be designated to handle cases arising from audit infractions contained in the Auditor General's report, including the enforcement of surcharges, disallowances, and prosecution of related criminal offenses. The initiative forms part of government's broader effort to enhance accountability, deter misuse of public funds, and ensure prompt recovery of monies owed to the state. Signed, Felix Kwachu Fusu MP, spokesperson to the President, Minister, Government Communications. In Tebusia, the American say, Yaman Penny Shia, Auditor General, Ishia Attorney General, Ishia, a Chief Justice, no, near Ura Felix Kwachu Fusu, the buy in the say, and on about 1 year, Timiania court beer, assembly be ako do 10. One more man sick, one bear the bassa 1 time, see 1 time bisano. Able to me do a massam 10. Iti ya do man penino and this what you say, oh man. Be a 1 more man sick first of work when you bet me a jen 10 terminal. And it's not my sense of dear way, a course. It's in here besides so. Yako swim, dear insus and so. And now you say bit of the bread. The teacher will say, yeah, but mine is sick at home by. After I'm so man, the other grant and uncle.
My Jerry, yes, I fan free the Ghanaian Times, the Democrat and emu. Now the Ghanaian Times, the Democrat and Obama near and was say, Wager dam no a come here say, Nisa, I say, Esan say, Enra Ajiaboso. Dam year, a better ho, na to me, I come no. Enra Ajiaboso pa. Enti amman kronto ahodo a wo mo ewo Wager dam ne nchen enso eto a said the nke wo se nso nya kwanya ni nannamu no enwura age aboso enti yira na ebegiri ede afaso a wo mo eka ho asem so mo hwe na wo munye ho bibi emfamfa anya sa edi kukuro ede asem ba enti the Ghanaian Time Democrat ama ne bo a wo de aba ne se wo hwe Wager dam no a enwura age aboso pa ya chese the Ghanaian Time Democrat ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na Washa Times Democrat no ani hwasia ana de yeru anyako ampem wanimfo nyini ababatoa and was say Deputy Finance Minister and was say special audit ya wo mu eyeyi atimi aboa magana yenye sika pa yenye sika 8.1 billion Ghana cedis 8.1 billion Ghana cedis ya enya sam kotwa Ghana sika yenya ede afri special audit hwehwemu no ayeye ni mu ya Times Democrat and so ede ho amane bo ede aba na Ghana Water Limited ena womo esui so womo esu no mse ade no aye ka ho asem aka entimi enyai galai kwa na ekoso na wose gala no sunsanso ama yensuo no wose yedanda enizo na hono ensuo na botobotobotobotoboto tese wo ye ne ho hwie enye yie enti no womo de sika twitwi die ena ekoto ndro na womo ebeso no so nsuo no so ede maye se de be ye benya nsuo papa no eno na Ghana Water Limited say omo hia sika 3 million Ghana cedis 3 million Ghana cedis na maye nsuo no yetimi asonso ani na yensusu yetimi anya nsuo papa timi anom ya atasere Ghanaian Times abokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Times abokrata na obo amane eno wase Office of the Special Prosecutor anode ntansa ede abo Owura Mustafa Hamid ene nipa enkura akeka ho na charges no a yede ama wo mo no enya asem ketwa ya Times abokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba.
Okay, the woman is ame akosu etonam. Yenya ne tie se ye mampanyen enyame adom no de chen obeka te sort eje ye hwe eje Cape Coast Contemporary so wona over ana over okay o de ni kumase ya
ba sa kwa no so me fa so che
na sa sort cutting unse already in construction works
koso dada
eno ne ye kasoa to apam
yeah
edie no na ye bisa se ne nto aso no ha de ne kosen na ye behwe se ye be kate sa ho no so sort ye ne Honorable Kennedy OSEI AGYEMAN mrase badwani atimso aduro ranking member roads and transportation select committee of Ghana mrase badwafie ye ne ne nkomo e Honorable Mache Honorable Teme Kame Mwachi on
yo mejosu what to say Racha what me ka
metonka
nyame ase me ho ye pa nyame ado me ho ye bone bi ani ho
ye de nyame ase pa na we de ye friend wa na ye bisa eye wo hwe eye Cape Coast Quantimpon ya ye nya ne tie se ye mampanyen ba be kate sort secondly takrade Cape Coast dual carriage eno so ye be ye na bonta ete se aboa yie pa na ye bisa se dada no wo ho no the state at saying and na fufuro ya ye mampanye ba be kate ho sort
yo me da mami fa ya kwenye na minchia wati fo na nchia o manofei me da so se anofei pa usu mami na person mi twetwe nkomo fa Quantimpon a free fa ne se wini ba na pam junction de kwa kopim takrade na sa kwan ye kwan a nhia yi papa ye ka omemu a kwan a akwantufu a na se adwumayefo faso biblibe ana se ye di mfumudi a na se the transport nioma bibli se gudi o se de faso biblibe no a sa kwan no kekusu kwan no na wohwe mu nso a Ghana ha so wo yi Kumasi kwan a kwanhia ka si wo ba nso a na tese uniba kwan no nso a na kekusu kwan no na toso ni no wo memu a bia obeti na ese kale akwanhia kosi wa ha kale akwanhia ko yesi na no na banda da otwem ye na na do danko akufo ado ni MPP aban trans hu se tanye akwanhia sisi wo kwan no so na to de bi nso a hu se traffic nso etumi chia me bi mutumi gina traffic bi a 3 hours 4 hours ko na omoka no kurantui no kwa bia so no sese Ghana ban eye sa kwan yesa nse sa mre no ana na na do danko akufo ado ne na ban ana na administration MPP na mre mpese omoye no na Ghana de yomusa akwakohye ye ne IMF nhihye ya sinti nyade ya no man ne betumi akwakohye besia free abonten aba be ye kwan na tie ntumi nkɔ abɔnten nkɔpɛ sika mpɛmmɛmmɛyɛ kwan deɛ a na ɛsɛ sɛ ghanafoɔ yɛ ankasa aban no try sɛ ɔbɛtoto ne nneɛma na yɛsika kakra a yɛnya ɔman mu ɔde hyɛ adwuma no mu kakra ɛno nti no na adwene no nyinaa ne sɛ anaa hyehyɛ no nyinaa ne sɛ ɛneɛ saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛsiane sɛ yɛnya sikaboten no nyinaa ɛmfa nyɛ kwan no because from Kasoa to Takoradi is 195 kilometers 195 kilometers and ɛsɛ yɛnya sika no saa deɛ a ada ne yɛnhyehyɛ mu yɛbɛyɛ no in 4 stage phases kura ne yɛde ayɛ a nti phase 1 no from Tasoa to Apam Junction, which is about roughly 45 kilometers. 45 kilometers. No di kind. You are near Pesicano, Nayanka, twice near the Kakran. If it's a way and yet foreign funded, external funded project. This is a GOG project, Government of Ghana project, which means our internally generated fund near associated ship. And I know ye Jumanwaya, the mere free so since January. You free so you could call rounds, you call 2 project sites and then contractors in Kushia. I'm a committee, no, the dear Namidi, Medimacotin, Pam, your call ye, your call and so on. Now you're here, near Jumaya and the time one. Nana do feel so no not just is Bakoye almost about 50%. Not just why a factory and about also was around 48%. Not just also closer to almost half of the work. Or some Nana do feel so. I said that was the progress of work at Naya. Nana do so abandon to free so no contract and all that also when free so. Ebi ana na adwuma no na delay kakra na ye free so no ukọ contractor na ukibisa obeka say ye call round no na sika bia na ban de ne ka at that time certificate a one raise bia those 2 contractors na do na ban QSS kan nyina dia ma at that time no na aban any omoka unless the new certificate na no raise here after the whole process mo minister that time so agufo ado na ban we free so they no na nsan kan dia but dey dey no wa mu I receive saying Kakwano, Quebec quantum nanka you first space to Apam Junction on Koso here. Traffic situation a west from Kasoa, Bujumbra, Bantis and Kayit me PM na contract and ya Kababua. But on my moon said Bibia Yakoyama man yourself. When a shot here, we super or Pesoya be to us on Tem will be on say. Ono no yade emwo man no de bia na ma ye continue ma ye o ma mu ha tan kam we mu a esei no man no boka mu amfa so bia ni so and then you say o man penin say okwaku to aso from Apam Junction to Takoradi, which is very good kan ye na pese ye na ka kwan no ye ni nyina na obi a tu kwan fa so a ebeboa. But the question is here, if sa one almost 150 kilometers from Apam Junction to Takoradi is 150 kilometers. 150 kilometers. About even 45 kilometers. Yes, you can compete here. Where is the rush? And I said, what is the rush? Say, another 150 kilometers. Into those other Pakuan is not contractor. Well, to you baby, I was in the then a best inconvenience amount for intermediate. Me kakra na se ma green kakra be wono no. Me de metumi de meka de. Se me mu a na me ma dwene mu a. Esan se ya ko homa body ni bi aye kwan de. Na se nka ban na nya sita me kakra de a. Aden no on fe ma contractor no omo 45 kilometers ni to Apam Junction no. No more completing quickly. Nanka, the second phase na what was. But sending the car, a baby and an share. And again, now she have was to say a quite necessary. but me imagine mo no bi nka me nyaaya ka se nka sika wo de a na nka esa nka ban no itimi eye ni etua contractor we na no to complete the oil because the juma oil from Kasua to Apam Junction, you know. Omun be bia sao. Omun che dem be bia too much. Waka say bia we dey yamano. Then come even 90% of the work kura na ban say or starting new one kura it will make sense. That's all correct maybe happen why almost about bia 65 of the project na say we na say o sign cost share for frustration. The canons will miss it about any down. I just walk on into one and the other at the same one. And Korea maybe a Jumano, I could delay and a cost story. And you know, media manage a bank for Bayer from a Palm Junction to Takra. Me, so many. But to make sure that the air cost of that dam. Young fear in common na yintumi nto aso nya saa kwan no nko ana sebi ewo memu ha emu ana se ehia sese ye ekwan ne dɔso nti bi de ekwan bi e dɔso nipa dodo no fa so a enya papa bia no me de me fo aso se aban bi owo so bia be so de ne kɔhwɛ no ye a o me nya bi sa de already ye ntimemu fo ne bi nya so mfa so nti si yi amanya sem to nkyɛn bia that's yes, yes, yeah. See, yeah, not to my phone in your sofa. So, intimidate. The betumi aka no sa sika o ya ban one anchor contract and completely 45 kilometers into a Palm Junction no mu omu wi anka watwa so but say anko ba me sa na so obetwa so so sa akwa ye nyina yen so ye be support na ekwan watumi aye cause o ya ye nyina be fa so bi.
All right. Okay, my yembisa we yo. Yaman Panyan Chen yete say Accra Kumasi Expressway. Early next year, Nyame Adoma, and also the source of bebo form by near him. A year acquire and also a coso ewoho. Which your fan called ye, which a year bypasses, Osino dear, Konongo, and then Yenem Ninian so a coso. And so Yaman Panyan new road to Accra Expressway. And now what hente and say. Or the source of bubble from big push and one more than the dino. One more day, a shame. And is it not the same way? Say a had ye contractors I was on the abandoned by just obey to your mechanic mom. Big push. A new agenda no. Or better say no so be execute.
Yo, Biana me no wadi home for Mosi. To the beer, Omemuha. Yadi bibia kwa ya manyesem. So near where aban bi ba na aban bi this dwuma bi a ofro ne ba ono so hu se san se o e bia se men so ma nya me dia Ghana fo be ka se men so ana metita fo be ka se me ma me homoden me beto a aban dada ne de so nti obi aba se dwuma papa kura na aban dada no obetwam no eye a se senka yemi eni kwa ho ne to asokura no a yes in chain. Shese Umasi. Then 2% or 3 say engineers here. A walk a Ghana Highways Authority no sebi. Umutumu mobe and I say Omu Shada and human nicho. Inti and no more recommending man. A year abandoned and another danko group. CSC a year. Quite important enough from my family said a year. Chevy Junction, and I say, Yefri, the Suhun, near the Ababe Sting, and the Aquacusi Kumasia. Abano, and yes, you can in a venue, if it's a compensation, a bad background, a bad dog so much name. You can't quite say the year plan, because we shall start one where come one. The same year, at this year's sheet, almost Diafa, and what plan who pay, what it means in it say. The open say we new road bia. Nani esese utumi ebu omudan ye say udru baby to say wadru anyinam. Hwese ne ekuro ne tie. Hwebe say wadru osino, hwese ne ekuro ne esitie. Nti akoba ne say na ese so obu na ho kwan no nyina o. Ansan watumi atse kwan ni. na say o ye me saa dia na che say aban no so wa ye krado say obetua mu sika botin bi ese so tua de ma ade hia omunya ade a ye ba be stay nti ko fo ado na ban trans any engineers no e wo highways no mo akwanya say mo ne ne hu kwan a ye betumi aye a cost no a ye de be ye no ye be minimize no si ye be bu obi agapade bi akura agu a emfa o house tabo kese emfa ma oban no to mo trans no mo so ye nya bypasses no bypass ye de fa kuro na chi ti se de ewurakufu apen so wo ye nkoko de no ye fefe kuro na chi cause that time so come and penikufu ka se wo ko ye de afa ye nkoko kuro mu a hwa dan ni abronsan wo nko be kuni nyina agu nkatika e di betua compensation no kura no ke be so afre de de kwa so man penikufu ne that time how was the one nya se de bi nya suahu ana se hu se de bi ye mfa nkofo kuro na chi ene hwe ne fe obi anam so ahwe o man penikufu apen so no ye you the sadly no na do dan kwa kufu adon so ni na ban ye se yenye enwotwe enan nko na enan so mla nti o kwa ye wo de ba kumase a wani kirefa ufiri kumase so e ban so a wani kirefa nti o kita bu ma na kese enwotwe no 8 bypasses na mla ye firi so no de na akọ na nim pa ye almost 70% na de na ewo fom kura Andrew Nanim Pedresano was around 48 or 52%. Nti ya de ne enimu ani e say aban that aban fufura ya bai die. Enko ordinary be fum ye wie because ye wie aba bua kwantuo no ma ye kwan nyina ye hyeso na akwanhie sisi kwan so nyina no ate. Na so aban bai. Bajaya to go. Oso oba beye kwantimpon fufuro kura binim ba bi okoyi kwan nato so bebu ajapade
but honorable ka say waja to ho a em say nya accurate say contractors wo so aban siko release the ma omo ka beto dwa emiri bi ehu say na contractors ne so ba ndey no okwa hu say contractors ne wo so omo ye adwuma
pajo aya busa say budget yo omo ye omo de ba eye danu nya for 2025 budget no omo ntire a portion e wo mu a etire se ye de ekwa kotua contractors ya eye bypasses no na me ye ranking member for rules me hu budget bia line item bia ye de betua sa contractors no a ntu busa ho say how is government funding and how is government paying it say ni budget no a eye ministry no ye de ma no de be ya djuma ne dia how they paying for that road. Nti bi ana contractor no wo so aban no share no say onya adwuma no ye but omo ma ho odi mu no mo de ye adwuma no hoping say aban be ba no be make provision no tua o ta. That is why na nkasa contractors no afri side but who adwuma e koso no anse nka adwuma ya man 70% ya na nka ye wie tu be bi but this time no nka I'm hoping say nka bi ya 95 to even 99% of that road. But go and see the progress of work. Ojara, Afriana, every year more near by you. You were October, mention November, December. I just say, I fear we are Busumi do me, and I say, Aquaku. But Kohona said the progress of work, he said, then you're not a cost in 10 Camonosono. San air cost is here. I mean, the idea and now the motive behind ya a banner person or yet a quan for front. We are sure say engineers here work the honorable advice. Now, you better be cancer because a virgin road here, new road here. Now, what's the say? Yeah, the quack of fat for us in the baby. You to me from a kuru. If the kuromuno, a what you could bypass the same soon, a bit that kuronechi. And ye continue a fan a new road no abano or baba yafa meaning baby as see a yin train or so almost ye designs no omonyemra but maybe a bit to nyaka a ban say until say obey sa designs ni na every day baba say Ghana for na ban na take decision say any after the me ye no ye bypass it no chino aban ni man ni nko ho na itapi e beti ama contractors ni nti ama no mo nya adwuma ni wi na Ghana fo hu haro na so mo hu haro mo wi a na sa man pese oye a fresh road a obi anti ne kwan ani obetumi aye express road ko abrochira ye wo the normal road aye nyina fa so ani ye wo the express one a fa so anu atuaka eno private investor bi and wo ba be invest ya ye ne kwan meaning say sa na ban wo pese oye senya sa na ban wo pese obe no be fa Ghana fo sika potin yakọ ma body ni bi no on sande ko ya virgin road bi a ene metu aban me pa aban ni echew ana se metu no fose e ko ba ne sa ya si asotrobo ni no emani ha ne ye wie we na ka eda ho because that bypass is here ye okay kan bomu a ko almost about 2 billion Ghana cedi and we kure be boro nti se sa be ye sika fufuro a ni e de ba be ye kwan no a that one me check in no say aban so oye kwan fufuro from sa Chebi Junction ho no mo a e de kwakopim Kumasi a aban we obehia wan hia kura wan hia sika kura no hia almost about $1.2 billion no the aye no ready your plan ya ye the free said ye kaswa ebesi Winneba which is about 33 kilometers or ye free kaswa besi in Sawam which is about 33 kilometers or the babe bo the in Sawam machi one bypass ni aye no ya ye ho anso akwa si Chebi Junction from Chebi Junction abanda down so ye bypass is that okay can bomwa and so yeah, almost close to Okikambomwa. We are talking about almost about 40 something kilometers. Inti Chakwano I feel Kumasa and say almost about 280 kilometers. That's a yaya will be a bear almost 90 and I say about 90 some Nameka and I have yet be a bear or her, not just the afternoon. 100 be a bear 90 kilometers. As a year. Now, 190 kilometers a year. And now, Bani was the Gabia. I mean, an income for 190 kilometers in our town. Near, now then you see a person a best year, a new 280 kilometers. It's not this Gabia baby. Me imagine no man, ye may be who no. If he says abandoned traffic, now say the engineers and they are professional people. Some advice the abandoned year. Yeah, abandoned pekia to Mundia. Me did say a foot on the man so far a beboa than say the baby fufu be a dear. Yes, so abandoned person here near the to send this year by the year from to Kumasia. It is okay, but
okay.
Yeah, the better me. But the a beboa man in there. Media. Sɛnea America no me na mekasa ma dom kuma no ba no akwan ho nsɛm so a nti me aba bia ɔba a ɔpɛ so ɔbɛyɛ ya kwan a atete apansam wɔ mam ha de me support no na wayɛ na sɛ bi wɔ hɔ nso ne yɛyɛ ne yɛnyɛ nwie ne yɛnsa so mu a ne yɛnyɛ mu mfɛntoɔ nkɔnkɔyɛ foforɔ yɛnkɔ so ne yɛnyɛ no nso nka ho na ɛmmoa ɔman ne timamufoɔ no nyinaa
yɛhwɛ ɛyɛ kansoa die ne a ne yɛte ne koraa sɛ nhuhu yɛso ɛyɛ ECOWAS na ɛyɛ ebi sɛ Ghana na ɛyɛ obetuma confirm saa kwan no be text bi koraa na wɔsan ti amena sɛ yɛmbisa sɛ saa kwan no ɛyɛ hwan na ha ɛyɛ
eyo mesrao ye obeka sɛ ɛyɛ ECOWAS aban bia no sɛ na kontompo nsɛm ɛna ECOWAS man na abeba come together no mo kwa for in kontompo nsɛm
okay
100% funded by government of Ghana.
All right. Okay.
100%. Not even a 0.01% funded is being funded from in the ECOWAS government. Yeah. Buying Ghana buying and the didn't stick a ship. This time said the immediate said the Nipa Casa, no man who said the Abba Parliament see a combo business and the Deba Bayanti no more kind of now we are buying Casancasa and the share, yeah. You need a foot to sit at a crayena from oil in to buy a GGP or memory, a buying on the shame. Oh, cancer, you don't need Bomwa. Uka yɛde ahyɛ mu a yɛde yɛ saa 2 phases no almost about we are talking almost about $200+ million and yɛde hyɛ saa kwan no mu apam junction a yɛde yɛ sisi a ɛno kasa yi ne nyinaa yɛ aban Ghana aban sika and yɛde yɛ sɛ GOG purely GOG ɔmo pa ɔmo frɛ minister no koraa minister no na yɛ me ranking member Honorable Abuja was my ranking member whilst I was the chairman of the committee. The minimum person as a chairman. Yes, I can.
Okay. Now, transport road minister Edibetu just say a year 5 billion Ghana cedis so far. One of the contractors now will interrogate your portion bang and our budget anymore. Don't be to your contractors car. And you been no 5 billion no kind.
You Sana Mr. Martin say a year or swap or share a quantum post and as a car point so or say a buyer clear a year contractors Sikabotino or PPP num I just say Escompa na Minyanya. In the details about it, say contractors bang in a nyanya security. I can see a little bit of car, and then man you little of car. It be a budget, bashy a ministry maybe or Monsignor, Munya, any kind of pass over the two in a hand, or the banana budget here, no shame. I bind the area CBI who project area CBI, the few bit area, which was. A suye kakra nti me gidi se area sini bia na finance ministry ne ka so mbetua contractors area adwuma omo de didu omo ka aka na bia no mu bi na omo atua ba me no ka say de aba ne say road fund a major source of funding na yede maintaining and yede etua contractors kwan wa de metumi aka tire for a fact one city plan in free hop you can free a year road fund, and no cafe. It's as necessary. I don't know why a bino, a year contractors are a coin and the road fund. The new because the board of class, I say, you're inaugurated now. Omutumi ekase eni yesika abeni yebentia contractors to do e kai waju amaye no board no ebi kura ni ho unse na nse na ban besisa the Obesesan road fund no na waye no authority gaminka de ya bill ni na de ewie ache ye ba be sorry ye mrase begafo ba be sorry dani a ye kwa ahunji mbe musumi mi ensan na aban na de ba ni ye ni na ntini ye de nanka ye hwe ni se mra na be mu ni de ka ban be koso na wayi board wa ombetche eye road fund issue nanka ometumi aye mo adwuma ma contractors omo ye adwuma under road fund na no omo start etumi akike kesika akokoto aso but ma saade eninti ma encourage eye osuafo a ohwe akwan ho nsem so ewura governance Abuja menyonko papa no mu yie as a ranking member no me feel say ene na ye adwuma nsa wo so a adwuma ye no eboa Ghana nyina nti ni nimdi a owo eye sa akwan ho nsem so no nim say challenges nso a contractors at the time wa abandada no raising issues about non-payment here na all can one sem bibiri be as a contractors no if he say money remfi ontumi nso enyusu sa opportunity a wenyen ya obey osraf na ontumi emma contractors ya akwan wo memu anu a abandade wo mka no
okay
obetumi nso enye sika kakra bia mema ma wo na omonso akoso ayi wu na no sene e beboa tinamfo no
because that was suggestion be say na kasika bi wo ho enna ye de be sa akwan fufuru anka ye fan hye mumum na dada na ye wie ne ntem but aban no so alternatively obenye sika de atua akwan dada no ho ka na obehye bibi fufuru ase de asara ka honde aka problem bi eno ana
many problem here in America say sika o de wani beto obi a ho contractor bi o man wa bi anim say gene project and yet to say there externally funded project see akwa bob besia na ebe ye aban say me kwa akwajeje okay afie as aban say me be big push me America ametwa bi ato ho ye almost about 13.8 billion say eno na me ba be big push no emu dodo na be ko akwantimpon ho ensem so ba akwa ya kwan na obusa ho say anu ya ye hwehwe mu say oil ya si Ghana for kura ban benya no obekọ akoton no na yedi hu sika ni big ba beto wa de be big push no sa ban ka so obeton oil no benya sika bi abe $200 million na what mu bi abe $50 million e bi abe say big push ni mo make I say aban si say o kan so benya o eye fan wo mo no e wo memu a eso anfani kese nti automatically no that budget no abandoned to mu say 13.8 billion will be released this year for big push project no and also cut it down drastically. This are cut it down drastically, yeah. Not just you cannot rely on that 13.8 billion no say it's not my projection make you the aya quantum bomb for fronti but they kwakoye is only getting 100 million. Now, when you only 40 million, that's a Mexicana or one can in anti to be a percent out the beginning. The other one to me and Fendi. When yes, you can in another when you must prepare. Oh, Baby, Juma, yeah, the Danaka. Now, I stand the big papa for the who said you want to send because why will you projections? I'm because one not to set any open.
Okay.
And why we are back. And then what you can me a country what on said when I can be bad now this same when you also said you can be a baby how they quite share with it when we back on it that now until I'm a card to the dia na to probe you know when high that one a ban person one year and yakwan kuma 195 kilometers or no baby year my banda dana 45 and remember say you can about 150 kilometers no baby. And then a kilometer of a dual carriage road. The abandoned so a dual carriage said here. And now the Danko Kufuado.
Yeah, Sapa Pepe, and it is Sapa Pepe.
And then a kilometer of a dual carriage road between $2 million to $2.5 million. Just the road. Unfar, the Oya Wagen said, Opa passes Akaswa, and we a different cost altogether. Into the emphasis, Opa passes the Akoraba. To multiply 2.5, let's use the worst case scenario. Now you should $2.5 million multiplied by 150 kilometers. What they say you can go more. But who say you can't buy so person in a few unka or the question a quemuno. I just said, Uncle baby. Your account cost not just the account almost about $375 million in our buying here. Now, or the year that 150 kilometers a free a Palm Junction at the airport. Now, so the dollar no kurano, the mayor America say kurano, the even kurano say 10 point, remember say 11 season owner, you should you can about 4.1 billion. And I buy no be here. Now the 13 billion, I buy even 4.1 billion. The apart you. Now, I buy a car to solve the set or person obey you. Or so or sign. That means I who's your pocket back community or say, yeah, free, a year, acoustic junction.
Yeah.
And also, who cut the hole? Was you or Baba, yeah, the be free, a flower so. The Anan and Abu Danko Kufuado, what was from Tamaran about to a year, your friend is saying from Pram Johnson, one almost on Babette was with you. Is the car Castia about this for the sake, man. A year, say, a tackle, your coin in access to your feet, M1 Nade, a Quincy, is you know, and yes, you to me tackle your boy. Says the car, then why not? to do or but because you need to come, you need to come my body into you. The piano, I know it's all very strategic.
Okay.
Well, no, who said Debbie? We are young film, Sano man, high, you see, can be brave. Mammy, you should make first one, for example. No contracted here, Jumache. Oh, yeah, Jumano. A buying maker, your friend say, Kufua pencil, and I'm not contract on here, or you got a singing in Australia, and that's what the cool table. So I buy the free, you know. Not MDC, I buy bass. I'm sure Kwame Harris, our contract on my man, one must be you. And my Kwame will hold one, my Kwame now says, you were here, the year, and this year buying you, Ramama, buy, and Kwame mind. And I do done go to what I buy, no so of the Baby. Of the Baby, and then to see a cookie to get us and I sell mine is the canon. At the year, my Benuku Fabenson, contract for no Aban say. Cata no dear. One. Your dream thing, I check a mwesi. A engineers and also to say there be a mwesi. You're two granny na, you two gatters, be our constant na, and yet gatters for. There was someone say, now see your man sicker. At the concert, you may be near, Nathan Salman or 70. Way bano jato, or some Miami dear. A doom, as I say. O man, you to me catch there and man of war. May can be the party that can be said. Then to me, fast as to when trying to tell my money. Now, a maya, Sabi, Oma Kom and Nim, it's America money at the idea. You don't see this kind of petty politics today. I'll buy a house. Yeah, Momo, I won't say I know. Sabi, I sent you to clear me on my year. Yeah, Momuna, Sabi. Yaya nyoma basa. Na ye be ye amanyosem. Na ye kwa ye kohwe America ana ye ko Europe ye kohwe mo dia. Ye bafia ye nso ya san dia bebo ye ho akutia. Na ye nyina ye support amanyofo no a omu di sa adwuma we no. Na ofi say person ka Ghana nso te say America. So we supporters here. Umbedu achi akatira obenye and ya a NDP for a constituency. We have many a NDP for stronghold. We are the budget credit someone to about my ear. Now also a man penia. A man don't need new argument. And you also would do party. Now, Sabi, a man in a Ghana fool. And your party diabia. It is a young man of Ghana for the I'm seeing a shit and some man of four young to say, sir. Party A, shall say, or see a year clinic we are not hospital. So, pass who really a mouth, my mouth for budget to be an answer. Now, ya be a yarn, I may have said, I am not a big for. Young, a Gina Ghana for at this year, come here, prima or my civic. Ya do Hamo, make a hobby. Yama, ya do a money say. And Cabane Banner says, a Juma, Yasa, I get that I that I will come on here. Ah, you who say. When you provision here for budget, at the same CFM continue no abandon the foot rubber. Now you see, yeah, passing a manico. The son said, they practice partisanship politics in parliament. And unti, a quack to say, what bind also the audio, but can be on the baby.
Okay.
It's a would you too. I'm more man. Yeah, dear baby. Still, I go to a you see, Sabi. You see, you be a man said, if you won't be a free, I'm 1 million. I'm my young pump to a catch me. Now, because this took a Bobby Siabe said, you know, so obey. Not a bind that a bind the air young one, we just you up for rubber. No, so bow our mamma yet, or train us up for now, or yana. The year is on the best number, be more than not planning. I do not know any nasa say, or coffee be one. It's a sort of Bob Bessia, who will be. Hey, no man, Ben, you. I mean, you want mine here. It is a man, my walk, a bit of memory. Meaning,
okay.
And last success here to clear near my year.
All right.
And to clear near my year. In fear, I clear the battle. A bad year in I am 7.
Okay. Yo. Honorable Kennedy Oseinyakon eya achim suadro mrashe bedwane anope ya dan say would you come say mo call parliament there.
Yeah, call parliament.
That's right. Yo Martin Honorable anope ya dan say on you come on. Abusia yane eye ranking member Roads and Transportation Select Committee of Ghana mrashe bedwafie eye Honorable Kennedy Oseinyakon eba kwan ho nsam so adom kuma no odo no ginam edeka sama don komo no ye ne din komo yi ni nyina ne se question e bi se na no pay enne ye man panyen ede na ne kire mfimfim mantem na no no benam so na wakate sort eye apam from Apam Junction to Cape Coast secondary Takra de kwan na no na mafo bi sa se na dada ye wo hoi Africa so akwa Apam Junction de no akosi sen yan kran de aye Accra Kumasi Road nyame adoba next year man panye be kate sort aye expressway a wedi kan ahenti yen no eti dada no ye twa ye awie na foforo no so ya shase ana eno ena ye bisa no ene anopay from wadwe chene fa 0201162746 0201162746 kwabna na say
minimum say amemu de
yeah
must say continuation
continue
na abandada na wetu emu no we make provision bia for money for sa contractor nana
or they say government of Ghana there abandon na eye tisika na ba na omu di tua na eko
enti nya say o pay for to ho
debi and say ye wo sika bia ye kwakọbọ bosia ye de ye kwan bi specifically and we dey ye government of Ghana project
na wo ye enti eno nya ne ye wo sika pay kenkran
de banana ye de ye
enti mfansi ya jeje ne nya kakra na ye de bi akoma no ya jeje ne nya kakra na ye de bi akoma no
sa esaneti
aya semo
ide ebe nya ne ye de bi tua ye de ko
na majari adenti na wo bobra won ka to quote according to material wo
eno na ase chene say me tiaze we ye quote ben ana ye material ben ya katia enso ye quote pa me
dabi na woniska eden na wo sa prene
anase na obe
tinam ne mpreko nam wie
say ade no woniska no so nche say ente say obobra
but
eto wo kwa na ubisa asase bo unyeska ni bia na wakotua bi ne yako
mo miniska mento asase nto
okay
miniska na maboabua kakra no se me de kota asase anakwamkum ye asase no kura beda ho mo obi akofa yamfa ho kire mmobere o yamfa ho kire ntutamane amahunu yamfa ntutuka
okay
uniska sisi ai yase enena ye kolanche den efiri
winiba Apam Junction to winiba so the sakwane so the mo na mo ye more familiar o
China mintie se futuo wo hwa
okay ebe ni nyina ne ka big push ni ho
na me
we big push
yo na me nya botre na me
okay
ebia na scatter ho scatter ho sa kwan ne de eye so mu ye ma ye ne a efiri Apam Johnson ade ko takrade memu wo mu nya no single
dabi dual carriage they need their single road they say twem quantum ponze ne ye single
dual say
o man ben na o ye okotogo kra ko hwe dual carriage say wo bebre
ai esa train nam ha na train nam Kumasi die train nam ha train nam
etu we kra de nye dual nimpo
etrese
ye pene triple and quadruple
ma jari woni mi se nsuo ho ahwem okawa ho ada ho pa enti year of rose bebrebe no a ne ya tewo ya sum no na ye slogan ho
o slogan say and then saban no ko na akwan agodo be oh na ye bit me sesi e bit ma bo akwan major roads be ye enwotwe afianya ahade se ho no po ehe dia kokoba kosobo mu se wona afianya kwan wa kaso apam junction die
na kaso
ofanko 2 in Sawom junction
majari
oh
every kaso akwa apam junction ya asem wa ugusu a wo kan
ebio kwamra ubisa say year of roads no na ye slogan and am say there be na ye slogan aban na went to me anwie major roads bi anoye but bibi koso
no niska
don eti na wo hwe osi no bypass no ka ho wo hwe anyina mu de wo hwe konongo de ni nyina nso bi adwuma ekoso wo ho
yeah of rules politicians oh David
yeah you go anywhere
market ya na me pe bode kokko
bode
kokko
what do you to
David
ope kokko na nkasa
na de na yellow west ya menya no
110 esano o de kwa we de no bode
no eduro no
yeah eduro
ebem say isa miensa
there be anya body mpo we de ose kokko no ane boy de
na majari wato just recently wato kalawele
kalawele sheda anya me favorite bebre
because me na kalawele 50 cities kura me fan so betumi ehwe egu anu
za
kalawele 50 cities betumi ehwe egu anu
mbeto obi ya che ya me ni pe because enye ade a me pe me yan say kokko product no ko edu ni kokko no ni ade no yeah.
Nti me say dane ma me ni din komo. Bisa ne say adentina yeduru bebi a yeduru.
Oh 110 dear.
And was say
na say be kumase ko me to body 70 cities eduro 70 cities me bedwudwa bi a she fridge kumase ko yan mo adwaso
kokko no bo wo soro chan
salmon
green no.
Oh, salmon.
Yeah, kokko no bo was.
110 dey say no boy me den.
Ma Jerry wo catch them say. First no. Na ekuyafo no dooso. Na yeni nipa no so na ye nooso. Enti eduane ni tumi ba na buso. Ba sisi ano. Obia person ne bako school.
Aso bako school anu just men ko yokuya.
Good. Enti se papa no a we yekuya ne free ho no mo a
na fu na bibi o
na ayede ye wo ho enti maame ne se sisi we ye practical market advice yo wo se wo mo yekuya no ayeketua bi ena nipa no nso ayebebre
okay no one of the factors in NSSA no aye too expensive. Say obedo obeyekuya so ye fu pa expensive in the sense say was engane de wodo kakra na okuta wo se kan brag wapam wahye ana etonam zone but say no ye na kesiem akese ne so yema mfidi nti ama wo ma ewo bie sese ne pa no mo na kokuya mo pa ho so kwamne me cousin ba ko US a medical doctor ena ye fu bu onye kurom baby a yugina he na open mpie wo ho no na wonim say sisi amene o ka say was spending about $135,000 say you to asase tractor pick up so because you can see vegetable farm no person ye wo it are you too expensive. How many people can get this money? So the be yefu so inti eno na kwakwa ne say na kwakwa say ado no ne ade no
no buy no
eba no because nipa dodo na ekoku ayomu akese pa ne say no e wo fom
ana ono ka kire me say yanka ntre aban na wanse nipa ne bi nkunan ema omu ankoku adwuma mu a ebe kakra no nneɛma no nyinaa yɛbɛkra no
nkranhyɛn deɛ wɔ hɔ kwabena me meti we me kondo pass anka mɛyɛ afu kɛseɛ but ebia na akadeɛ ni hɔ enti nkran ba bɛhyɛ nkran enti nkranhyɛ no hyɛ nkran no na or the support sɛ menya bɔdo papa bebree ɛwɔ me hɔ your friends apanamai menya bɔdo papa ba ɛno kra bɔdo ba no ma ya enti your friend say maame a ɔhwɛ ɛhɔ no ma me no ɔno no afɔ so a na otima kwakonya bia oduadua ne ade okoko ase so na ɛpɛ bɔdo papa because bɔde ne de ɛhu sɛ we next week the bɔde de ebetime hwɛ me so 20 acre we no kra ketua bi just 20 acre land so nti akadeɛ no say akadeɛ no so yɛ available kwamna nkokon ketenketen tie nkokon ketenketen eba epe hu sɛ ne yɛte na yɛka sɛ nyina yɛ ready so de ase sɛ me no ka sɛ okɔtɔ me fa me ne me papa bi ayɛ yabobɔ yɛ poultry we wɔ hɔ a yɛkyɛ sɛ na yɛpɛ bi agum but all of a sudden yɛkɔ ɔmo so ma register awie enra na me man papa ne kɔ ɔso mo amakra
kokɔ ketenkete
na me ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɔmo register awie nto ɔmo close na me say ebreben na mo ka ya because na agri minister ka sɛ wɔn target poultry farmers na soso no mejitum ema oma pilot bi kra wo northern region no many ade that is perfect in fact agri minister kwesi etimi arrange ni you na
constituency bia ye de
constituency bia e bi be kɔ hɔ
figure no
yeah be 10,000 constituency bia de bi be kɔ hɔ no mo chechema nkuma ne te sɛ ye no mo a so ye pe bi no na no ya nteta mo ye registration enra ya me se enra ganot ya kwa ya mo so ma register awie na me say na time be na mo register me te radio so it is a me no ade bi ni mani ade akira it is one wo ye nipa na kono but ya bia mu yi a so dey say ya bobo your poultry farm a je say ye twen say ye be kakra ye benya bia na ye de asase yo mo so ma register awie it is phone of register am ade kura
brothers sen ayen kokoma
kokoma na e ka ho asem
enti nkokoma no ashoto anasa
there was registration
one more registration one more nya distribution distribution the one more pilot
nkokoma no de nya mfa ma
there but
na omo beje no omo so omo aso
omo so omo awie
ye kurosu
omo kurosu kra omo de kurosu kra
aya banka to banka
I tell you
ye kurosu
manta wo hwe tam say
Mantani banka to banka no am close in 5.
I'm close in 5 boy also my register cry we close. Nam say aba. Na me be PMC no na ma chance say we dey so pe baby dey say. One mo say me na we dey mo bie mo tam ben na say am close.
Oh Monty. If you know you know.
Oh if you know you know if you don't know and found so obo money show. Obo money show despite media.
Oh Monty.
Because me dey dey akire pa o. Pa say wo mo bie tu mu a.
Na wo di America say wo plans in.
So dey say. Ya mo plans ni nyina wo to me fa.
So ni me sa anwom no. If you know.
Yeah. Agbagbola yeah. Oh gwabra dia na wo mo ya fa e kon ba me be pushi ahwe because we do mo team cruise sama ni here bie dem nim so besan bie but batch we ya say e kan
because anipa no mo se batches no opeso wo je nkokɔ ni bi ko yen ya adenti ni ye besi nipa no
se bi omo asa won se ade bi ahyase no omo nipa dodo a omo de omo hyase se bi eno ye first face
okay wo de ene wo mo me nhwe wo de so mo so makuru su kra ye de ye wa ha eye de
ne che no ba
na ne che wo mo che wie kra wo mesa biem
na omo be che nso a ye be hu so
ye be hu wo mo
omo be je no
ekokon ketegeti aye nyina ni abre a chale ka ya bo we ebuo na ya bo ho ka ya bo ho ye ka ketu aye kwa ezo makuru
and they just say wow ko pebi na wo dia chase enja ni obende asemu
nti ye ni abre eti kwabra sa na make kua ne de obia ya akono ene amafo ene farm na ya attractive o farm na ya attractive ke wo me dom mo na mom
my Jerry farm na ya attractive en kran ha
za
okon nkron yen ne efiri kron ketuam yen ne efi yen ne yen papa ye koko farmer me ya omitu akura
yes
me yen ne ye farmers me say enya attractive wo akana dabi o because ehọ no papa no catch ne ban say ko school o bra me bra mi sisi me papa motivation de ma me say ni box akọ beto mo ko school no wo bre
e no do be sha sha ma
ne ma ne nyina obi edi wo ye fa ma me na ogusu wo akura na se wo on do say enu an obedua on koto bode en koto banche enti on do obedua ne de kakra obedi asase ne wo ho ma jere asase ne wo ho me na ma adwen say mesi akominchi na makwa akohye mu kina ban panyifo ne nkaefo ne de obi anya na adwen say obeye
ya semo
me ko village ho me ye hwehwemu no ye ne ya dem na ni esusa omo ani eni omu ko school obi afri village ho this is village ho na akoye ahoho fu nipa foforo na asen aba ho biom enti ma jeri wo na wote ha na wo say aya attractive wo ko nkron kitu mu enti omu nshi omu mani nkra na sometimes so ade ne se ne yebeka no omu chiche nnuro nu a koko nnuro nu a ye de beba no ma jeri wo ni say koko be a spray de ye di toa ba ko no o ye bubu o ye ni ti na ebu sa cooperative nya nnuro bia na echiche ma omu o akotoa ba anya akotoa ba ko dabi se akoto bottle ne ba ko no ye bubu enti nipa be ye 9 na mo wo ba ko na se na mo koche no enti nya duro bia ni bibi sa akwanti no ono no ma me no ono te wo ne papa no ono te wo no ono ni se wo bre na first na nka ukotokoko aye wo bibi aye de ema wo na zo na ese na wo mu bibi anim aduro ma first na kwa na ye omutimi de no na so first na me kai pass no ne ba sukuo se eba omo adip kafu ebe spray omo gun sprayers omo abe spray de ma wo de yan se obe konsuo na aduro ni so a enti nipa no die na wo di hye ni nkran ma de aye farm no enti sa wo ti nkran ha na obi ofi se wo de wani abre wonya usika wo ye very fine no no che kra na se ni sika na yesen ni ma no yes enso omo hwe
last week na meka national security coordinator na fuo no ma jani sa wo kai
oze
national security coordinator na fuo no o wusimu a obeyira
o wa akade
so wusimu a obey but one say enya so wa akade ya wa ya che
okay
wa ya che I say so many years ni a farming na oye farming na ye na djuma nkasa aside ni post ya na wodi no farming na ye na djuma nkasa nti ukwa na fuo mu a sebrofo bode enkokọ mponte
bibia bio
anantie oh my jerry
ba on se kwam na ade ba ko be makua yo no nso aye more attractive ni say ye ka we madam fo bi ofun bisi mo rice farming pa wa ye no hectares of land so papa ba ni nyina mu no be bisa say ye wi a atofo no wo he ready market no
for now nimpo de aduane nimpo de omoto for now no de enti se person na
na obedua te say ye papa doctor say kwa me
and omo de ba omo de kofa free ho de ba kromo
that's see ade
omo body no asem ye di onya bi nto woni mi say sisi ana omo free nkran ha ekọ villages ni bia akọ sewia on say market de omo ntwe market de no wo mo akọ a farm ho akọtena ho ebia wa register wo farm it instead of say first now we betwe market we be na body esumbo sisi anti sabio wa wo pe motoki ye de moto ye de kan wa wo pe na de akwa na se anam kwan no na farmer na twa guo na wo de aso ade aba sisi ano se farmer na so afiri ho no a unyam te se ne wo pe no sisi ade ma Jerry and this year, the aduane ne de omo call go farm.
That is a ready market no ho. This bagire wo call Frauti region ho ne ade so do budua bagire mo.
Ne bono mo ne ayi sisi ade omo ko fa. Body and sisi ade aduane ne de empro. And so we catch now say quantity said ye ni ye yetimi aduane pro ye de e wo de body e corner banche kono obi anto no agya no no asa ko village no my jerry is anti-sabi.
Oh, that's good. And no na ya ka buru na ya preserve o mind correct me to na ya preserve no come pa na just say bibia ko
na si agari no omo ye and na si amole na kasa kra na banche mole ni we no omo ye de ba sisi ane de aduane nsai o my jerry
okay na udi gare free unkwala abremu a wunyi kura wuntumi nya
share
actually
enra katia why they tell how
obi a me makase bibia e fan katia hono mani be pen katia bibia
obedi enjoy talking si
enra me wo ho na me wo ba ku bi da me kan no me say container ya be hide wo mudi bu me eso enra na betori be wadam say me kon dogari so okay e wana masa me pe me bu bi na me ko kan jagu mu say me kon dogari so okay that how come to be dosa
ane duane a wadi ala brema still wunya untumi nyai
na no mama nkochi anko pepe ade a gari na ya na wutwi meku na
gari to no
nsuo apeto so na o de ngwagu so twaje ni aguso no
gari to no
me ko me chi ko pepe e de boss
na moko na
ana se mekona no de
se mekona no ye de se ado me konti me nam ya me hwe pe kira kwa me nya bi si amichi ye se aso obi asoma ho
ne de
enti no ni na kabra ni na ka ho bio so kizini bodem de me favorite na ta ja ye de angonafo de gari ye aduane enti si ye di ani si ye di ye ka bi ni ye ka bi ni edi bi nso we no rosa
na just what di shokins ya unya free bowers yo
sound
ka bet
a free bowers no so ye de ade
kai unya free bowers papa
no si ade
aya kwa ni wa ye ni ta drop point na do be de ye friend Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
and free vows na ka free bowers ya kwa anyway etara muzo we go
na abusiafo na me wa Ghanaian Times Democrat enimu na majari ekodi nkomo ede baaye na wo sha Times Democrat anu animu na say office of the special prosecutor entanza wade abo Yewura Mustafa Ahmed eni nipa enkura ka ho no omuto omo review entanza no 25 charges no sisi anu akọ 54 ya chese no so ensem eda hasia Times Democrat ade ho amanebo ede aba Times Democrat anu ena wo bo amane no so afọ ho anyina ma ho de ensem so ena wo se wo mo de niam egu akwan mu pa se da bi ebetimi aboa ama kanea ho nsem atimi agya ne nan so na enam saa nsem no so ema ka kire se VRA support bia wo mu ehia edi djuma no wo de ebemo wo mom na won monyamfo Abdullahi Jinapo ekopie mu ewo Volta River Authority ewo na wo kosra wo mu ode sansam atu edwa se waya krar so obeboa manyina mahoden atimi agya na so nti VRA nso ka ho ema ye kade agya na so nti wo so akade no wo be hye se wo be ye wo emmoa ya to se Ghanaian Times Democrat ede ho amanebo aba
na delegate anim ha wode akosia menu kozi mfoni abetoa ene wode Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nso mfoni abetoa na akosia no wote so obia ne na gentre but ubisa wono akosia menu a obeka tell say MPP amanyokuo kwa akoto aba akoyi flag bearer yasi epebi wo fie ne yenya bia ene yasi yakwa abonten na ebi wo fie dada Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no ho asem na woka na wono akosia menu ubisa ne sende ne wonim fa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ho a obeka kire wo se Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ye obi a yedi nka aton na dada na de wadi kan ye so na kirija enti ne ton kura anya ton na okwa mantam ni nyina obia nim no obia nim Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia adibesi nne enkwadan ketwa mpanimfoɔ no bi kura bisa wɔnom sɛ why na yɛ vice president ya still a wɔn kasa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wayɛ adwuma no wanya experience bebree nti woma na kwanya no a obetumi ayɛ nti wɔno deɛ wɔka kyerɛ MPP delegate sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ayɛ wansomampo bia onye fracture kraa ofra ya apɛ na onam so wo sand ne kɔ Ghana fo nkyɛn sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno anie o wombeto aba na ma ne bum 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 enti wɔno deɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno a na wɔkorɔ wɔn nsɛ na wɔn to aba no mfama no Kennedy Akompre ko Japan ɛna yɛse MPP race no wama nkɔfoɔ ɛho woso papapapapapa wɔma wɔnom tough time no wɔn nim sɛ ka ne ba bɛdi agorɔ ho n'ani abere papa sɛ Frank but just say he mean business enti kana ma wokɔ ada aspirant ne camp a ɛgya dem tututututu wɔma wɔnom pressure pa Mustafa Hamid yɛse taadi a yɛde to no so ɔka ne no yɛasa akɔhyehyɛ bi abɛka ho nti wɔda anom sɛ yɛ a ɔsɛ ne space no wallahi Mustafa Hamid ɛna wɔda ha yi na magyade Inspector General of Police IGP wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa Christian Tete Yoho no
sɛ wɔn kɔ US ɔne Poma
wɔne FBI atɛkyɛ
yes
atɛkyɛ Abbas
okay
ɛna
last week in ɔmo kɔ
Jessica Test COP Michael N. Frimpong ɛna ASP Sarah Mafo hey nti magyare FBI atɛkyɛ Abbas Godfrey no anti wɔno na Kofi B de ne bɔ nyom no atɛkyɛ
saa Kofi B ɛde ne bɔ nyom
atɛkyɛ
na ne di na atɛkyɛ wabɔ ne yie deɛ
ɔde atɛkyɛ atɛkyɛ ɔno ani FBI atɛkyɛ okay ayi kamene wa na ɛkɔnkran yo ampafue suba mo ankɔhwɛ po sidi so ɔsɛ atɛkyɛ ɔsɛ anomans
kwamra edi dem nyɔjo sɛ ya atɛkyɛ o ze we na ɛno ho atachi Abbas Godfrey ebi ya atachi Abbas Godfrey
mente atashida
atachi
na
atɛkyɛ nso deɛ wo sɛ we sɛ dɔ ma twɛ no no wo sɛ
kɔfoɔ bebree atɛkyɛ o
za
atɛkyɛ ɔse anomansere wobɔ no nsamrane atɛkyɛ
ɛnɛ sɛ deɛ obi ba we de sɛ ɛdi ankasa atachi we asɛ mu no atachi Abbas Godfrey
Until from left to right, FBI say America for the
yeah.
Until FBI atɛkyɛ Abbas Godfrey, Christian Tete Yoho, Jessica Test, COP Michael, Nana Frimpong, Anya Michael Frimpong yai. Ɛna ASP Sarah Mafo wɔn nyinaa gyina ha no sɛ oh wɔn amfa yi anko bi COP leader
ɔhwɛ akyire
wɔn no ɔhwɛ akyire oh okay ɛna nipa nan ɛyɛ Garu NHI office ɛna nso Champions League ne bi bɛkɔ so na baako a ɛbɛyere paa ɛyɛ Atletico Madrid for ɛna Arsenal yes Arsenal wɔn game no ɛbɛyɛ tough paa wɔtena nso ebi nso ɛwɔ hɔ ako
na busiafo yefa daybreak de obokrata no na yefa nto aso eno sisla mensa ena wose wa grape lifetime achievement award
ako
my amansanche
kamewura ye free baako eyampa
je
pepe dia be dia majari wose esla wo wusu announces bid for MPP
general secretary. The birthday in order announcement. Say
Enra.
General secretary. Esla Owusu Akufo. Was Mrs. Akufo who disclosed this in a Facebook post yesterday, marking her birthday, said the decision to contest forms part of a broader mission to help reorganize the party and restore a public confidence in the MPP. She said, on this day of my birth, patriot, I quote, I come before you, quote, continue, the fighter you have always known. I come to you in all humility to ask you, dear patriots, to join me on this rescue mission as your next general secretary. Say ya trotro kaka na obepedi ani ya say trotro no kodu ya trotro dada wo and ye kodu ya tresu won trontin
ba kwabra general secretary na manfo menwu amanfo e pepa o
and general secretary dey say ya trotro wo muso a na majaru ni say kodu ya wo tro left
sir
what's wrong?
One of me, any dear, and dear, no, ya, left for the track, and a cow, a cab be so be
left for me, born to it. Almost born to it. My daddy, who want to it, woman?
Don't tell me a day.
My daddy, when you want to at him,
no crepa, is it? Mente,
I don't know, one piece will be born to a woman.
Debbie, I said, your mummy canon.
Oh, Debbie will be uncountry.
Okay, and it's the one I also won't know a more your fronty related.
Me who to a mobile, I walk class 3.
Is
I what started I will drop and I want you born to a two. What to me born to a two one year one
near into a 12 day.
My daddy, stop. Put it aside. Now, could you could you crap pen or born to a two more? Na asla wo to a mobile.
And it is a different one sound of bar na that day.
Asla wo nim to a mobile. Asla wo nim to a mobile. Akodi a trotro kama. Otto kodi otto pen. Kodi a sa no confant me bia de ne baba brand say one. So ya cratch.
Yeah.
Otto pen. Wo be bisa wo de benyi no so bo wal isaban oto pena na do ya habemu ana do ye firatam ana ye sima
questions are umbizano no yes more.
So, all business. I have an senior letters or more patterns or I santi. Last question, ọkọ abecha percent Barnabas oh Ghana do see your chrome one day your chrome one day take chrome bia so anti asla owusu akufu or the atuda say obeko general secretary you see a general secretary hono e wonu ma yesepa we nti sana mo ni kodua na nyina mo penny post no hey hey kokufu yojin bo atianti eslo usu akufu ebinom nso wo ho obia ade anka mbotumi akọ organizer mo betumi eslo usu ka ko organizer mpo e what they say enya din because na bi se won ko bio ya semo munyina mani abre se kodua small boy mo betu no
ebi ano no so ebe kọ na animu
o that time I know the time so time so anamaka
okay akokwa abusiafo yemfa day break the bureaucrat ano na yemfa nto aso eno obo amane eno sly mensa wanya a lifetime achievement award ya day break the bureaucrat ado ho amane bo edi aba day break the bureaucrat ano ena ebo amane ena wose o mampanyi George Mani Mahama ba beda 1.5 billion US dollars wose eno a free zone industrial park ene womo beda na di ya chese daybreak the bureaucrat anso ede ho asem ede aba na daybreak the bureaucrat anu anim ha ene ode omampanyi abede ekire Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ede ha ena wode shila azuntaba ode ono so emfonyi aba na wono ebusa Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ese Women Development Bank no afan obusa no NDC Women's Development Bank emfa na ewo eboboba ya daybreak the bureaucrat ade ho amane bo edi aba na daybreak animu a na o se we ni retraction na wo mo di aba na wo mo se asiedu nketia ne ba no a wa resign no as deputy CEO no omudi ni mfonyine aba Dr. Kwaku asiedu nketia woda ha minim ni nti a wo mo kasa ana wo mo anka ni ye ana wa resign
no wa resign dada ono se ache ejeze wa resign kra according to so wa resign June mo ho kra June July August September wa resign kra dada
it is a retraction any retraction na we
kra na minim se yeah, resign there, resign. Oh no, I'm say me maka me am say me friend no onso no but me kwana me say bia ni nua no e na bia wo mo ko replace initially yeah but we there the omo kan there
aduma there say the man na o share the integrity and akomokan the integrity and
integrity
and integrity integrity no person
ma jare wo se wan integrity and baby ba ku bi ka ho bi
and dem nim
oh teacher nkoma be kai mo se sa wo se integrity and the integrity na emwa na waja na wakwa akwatena wo baby it's better me ye deputy CEO na me hwe na de ekoso no nya yi a eno anse mapem baby atena din no ma dwe nti kwa ku wajai monya made se ayi wo ho CEO no wo ho wonye ni nyina so mbe yi foforo nso a na the national enquiry
me pa choba me fa we no day break into aso na day break democrat anu anima na obo amade na ose yewra srem san wajai na adwuma no wo yerom se wasono be na adwuma no na adwuma no a wo se omse wasono be ni yira se wajai se wo no eye attorney general wo mo deputy ena na ambition wo be se wo ye no omse wodani akirem ewo and not die ase sa na ye ka no not die parliamentary city no wono ajai se wono be attorney general adwuma no ogusu ye mom na so na nidi not die parliamentary city no achi ya chese day break democrat ede ho amane body apa Mawie.
Na national nkwa na nimu anu wase ononyamfo Julius Debra vision for peace ewo diamenafa majari kan say diamenafa
na diamenafa no me hu word in about
diamenafa wase opese wo mu celebrate a no mu celebrate asumudie opese asumudie ebua no mu nyina nom sade ebeye betumi di mpuntu ede abre wonum na chief ho ayefepa wo sefugu yase Ghana hia 6 billion Ghana cedis na wetumi de employ 74,000 unemployed health workers sisi a kire se aban adwuma no wo mu ya consumers nko a o wo mu nyanetiska enti majari susu ampa se rich aban yare sabia ana kolebu teaching hospital o man to me nyanetiska mfenti o mu hoka
san wo mu di betu o mu hoka de bo mo idea wo mu generatiska ba no ma ye na nya aketua
sanka obi na all this hospital man say a private operator ka be hu profit obi what's expertise ya egu kolebu teaching hospital na enkwoma kachi akura ye betutum de bi aka ho amen kuruma Ghana yasi nipa mienu a gold smuggling ya de asem to mo so no ya timienu ene ya do mo photo abeto anu say na lawyer Godwin na digital makulu waya kese pa o se picture no a wo mo twa de na abeto anu say no a ne suit no emia ne yam ako ne yefunu no aba pushi apie aye on say yakaso obi anya sikafuro anya afuro a aye yare o
dabi
we sika de ye de yensa afefa so no wa on say afuro no
okay
teacher nkuma wo bi teacher nkuma wo bi
ndi sika no ma nipa ne yafuru timi yakese
sika
ana hoto
se wan obi wo ho a de bema obi abehu se awurade ahirawo na wanya sika ne se ubenya yefunu a ebo wanim na yefunu na ebo wanim no anya de ebo okoko no de aya ehuri bebo okoko no aya yare yefunu no epushi ba epus kanu ba wanim enti na woti wase kwaku ananse a ya draw no the first ya draw kwaku ananse no woti wa na ne yefunu no
edi nani
ana yefunu no sebo okoko a untumi mfa wonsa mfa so sese ebo kofom
okay
so yefunu no ebo kofom a ene ya fra ni sikafuro
okay
nti lawyer Gordon Eduji Tamakulu yefunu no eye sika
okay
ya ɛyɛ sikafuro nti wɔn sɛ sikafuro no ɛbɔ bɛɛ nim nti sɛ wohyɛ siwtu a
na efe
wotum a na ayi no aha na ayi no teacher nkoma wo bi teacher nkoma wo sikafuro teacher nkoma de no ɛwa ɛna asan adenden kakra ɛna nwi wɔ so ɔwɔ nwi paa ti wo de nsa ɛfa so sɛ ya wo de nsa fa so sɛ ya hu sɛ yes sikana ɛbɔ n'anim no
yeah
enti ɛna ɛde gitama kuro nso sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a eniwa nyinaa bɛhu nhyira a Awurade de ahyira no ɛne anuonyam a ɔde ama no from grass to grace wahu from grass to grace ɔkɔ MPA hɔ no eniwa nyinaa bɛhu no na wɔn adi adanseɛ sɛ Awurade ayɛ adugi kɛseɛ nti wanya sikafuro ɛbɔ n'anim Zambia Energy Regulators ɛbɛsra MPA wɔn bɛsra MPA wɔn bɛsua kwan a yɛfa so a yɛyɛ deɛ no nti ɛno na wɔn wie yɛ a wɔn atwa picture wɔn ɛna ɛda anim no wɔn na ɛda anim paa no wɔnie wayɛ kɛse ɛna n'afono nso ahyehyɛ na Razak Kojopoku ɔno so wahu sɛ ɛtɔnam sɛ wohyɛ m'ani ase a wohyɛ m'ani ase atotom
Bamra me yankɔ anim wani ase atotom akɔpɛ mogyaduro me no Kantose wonim kantose
na be first na me no viral so be da so o viral is 27 hey na me no
Bamra me kwa amano so na me ne eye lawyer Kwame Adofo ye ne ni nkomo fanse bi
m'ani ase na akɔtotom
tutom no sɛ ye de buka gojina koto sɛ be di la ma tie na bom te sɛ yeah nyame adom yakoba do bako de ache pa good na anopɛ de ye frɛ wa na semienu de di kan enra Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General, somebody better your name. A case involving former finance minister. Say na one more atrocious one more per docket. Na kwa SM docket no. Ain't me my and ras who has been so about yano. Say fresh investigations in BY so much. Na one more ABSI investigations and answer. Former finance minister, the sense me in the baby a queen in the ababeto yenim. Saying that here, Imranum. I will lie there.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. But I'm saying, you just a bit more manager say. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, manage you in okay, no, my answer fro. Na, yeah, why? My answer fro. Yeah, ne, lawyer Kwame Adofo na ebedi nkomo no yeba.
Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kama no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, lawyer Kwame Adolfo a private legal practitioner. Law me and try when you Martin view.
Mini answer kaza.
Aha, me to kasa pa, we abako there.
Be chair no chief or no for actually constable sumami.
Be patcho mate constable 1 ewa has same. Good. Right.
Any attorney general.
Yeah.
A straightforward matter. Anything. OSP would derive a mandate from the attorney general as per Article 88. Which means that we at OSP you are responsible and answerable to now.
Loyal, home high Nepal. Okay. Hello. Okay, me patcho where you yeah. Okay. All right.
They say OSP would derive a mandate from the Attorney General.
Yes. Yeah.
That is what it is. It means that it's answerable to the Attorney General. Now, because first, OSP are conducting investigation on now we hear Kelopurata instead of going to your boss, which is the Attorney General, go straight to the Chief of Staff. For what?
Hello.
Okay.
Baba to me. Okay, I'm saying we here.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah. No.
Because of line in I want to say yeah, no prompt.
Number prompt yes, because man I'm saying article. All right.
I hope you from the Attorney General. It is all the powers from the Attorney General. We also conduct investigation. That warrant can you go through the Attorney General. But you write a letter or you write the claim to the Chief to say what? Because you are not supposed to go to the Chief.
Me wa na ehwo emojucha. Who say tro come Chief Justice no sorry, Chief of Staff no chire mo say extradition process no on say government to government no say Chief of Staff ebe facilitate.
As a politician, is that what he's saying? No, Attorney General is the one you're supposed to go through. Do call. Anyway, but also walk to Chief of Staff. I refer him back to the General. The General is okay. the extradition request. What is the problem with that? And you are saying, why have you not given the docket to the Attorney General? So the Attorney General is, if the Attorney General has not received it, he cannot go to America. America.
Okay, Sandan and Hubium. Okay.
Mr. Attorney General is correct. Because how is the Attorney General supposed to help you bring Ken Ofori-Atta back? Well, I mean, and they say, nothing, or Cassie, Monfa Ken Ofori-Atta Mra. The other say, what is the document you have on him? And they were telling the Attorney General. So the Attorney General is correct. OSP, if he indeed has the docket, he has to give it to the Attorney General. So the Attorney General can do the extradition period. A straightforward matter.
But OSP actually say Ocean Yano de Baya. And nam SML, one more call, one more platform, so ne documentation say you're voluminous. Here detailed analysis. Said you won't be to me about investigation. You won't be to me a further your friend is outcome of the investigations. Normally, I'm Attorney General, and that is the reason Tia on Franco and also and Tosumo.
That means you are not ready to extradite him from.
Oh, how?
Who not getting there ready? Because I'm saying now a year. I was saying you are now doing further. If this one you're ready.
Sir, and no why investigations now when the baboom SML no sir which are SML platform no so mukonya further from information.
And the Attorney General say you are not ready. And then the Attorney General will say we are not even ready to trigger the extradition process. Trigger extradition. You go to your boss. Your boss is the Attorney General. You go to your boss and get your boss to extradite the person. We don't know how they didn't feel. Or avoiding the boss, Attorney General. But if you read on one act, let's read Article 88 of the Constitution. He cannot act on his own without the Attorney General. Even if he decides, he needs to consult the Attorney General. Gives the authority to prosecute in the name of the state Attorney General. So the Attorney General says, no, this one, I can't allow you to do it in my name. You have to stop. If you're going through this, was wrong. Attorney General said, I built the authority for Mr. A in the General. Then the Attorney General will trigger. Why would I say? I let you ground. There's only a part. I'm not going to say. Wait. It's me here. I'm going to back. And you are given to have other ones and so on, and you're not ready. You're not ready. Then it means that he cannot go and embarrass himself.
But lawyer, sir, what shall Hannah? Or say, in the letter 13 June 2025, in the 13 June 2025, the Attorney General requested for 2 officers of the OSP to be included in the prosecution team. The Attorney General also requested for a copy of the docket. Okay. I'll say, by a letter dated 20th June 2025, the Special Prosecutor responded to the Attorney General by providing the names and contact details of its 2 nominees in respect of the request for a copy of the docket. The Special Prosecutor informed the Attorney General that OSP was in the process of boarding up the various dockets on the subject, which work had been extended following a search and seizure of documents and computer servers carried out by the OSP and National Security are two officers of Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited on 10th June 2025. It is when we watch them the reason in Tio.
Yes.
Question.
Yeah.
How can the Attorney General go ahead and do his work? How can he go to America and say,
baby network.
Ghana network meaning I say some dodge fix it. Yeah, is there one of the
yeah, you okay, one, yeah.
The Attorney General cannot go ahead until you have given him all the documents. Now we say, what's it say? With the process of boarding up various dockets. It means you're not ready. So if you're not ready, then Attorney General cannot go and do any work in your name and at your request.
But also extradition, the other command chief of staff no can also refer to the Attorney General.
Yes, that is the procedure. That is the procedure. You can't do it without the Attorney General. It is when you say under Article 88, or from even your own act. So I investigation you now while you're going on your own, frolic on your own. If the Attorney General disagree with you, he ends up doing it in his name. So he's wrong. That's what is correct.
Because of say or the command a chief of staff because of the Central Authority for such request under the mutual legal assistance arrangement.
Is he saying you can do that without the Attorney General? Is that what he's saying? I'm saying he cannot do that the Attorney General.
Yeah, he cannot do that because chief of staff requires and refers such letter to the Attorney General. But Attorney General, when we say when he said okay, extradition process, I require normal baby.
Yeah, so you seek a conference with the audience with the Attorney General. I said, look, baby, this is sensitive. We're going to we need this. You do it for us. That's all. Now, chief of staff, that's about that. I feel now complain and say, the chief of staff coming back to the Attorney General. Some of the documents will leak, communication will leak. It was you who caused the leak.
Nasawosha ne handling of a Iraq and of Rata Mate. Say, woman, a betchen de naba, extraditing of the naba. Na, wabi yis and fuebiano. Said the one handle the process. And they been cram put here, chida woman assume say, we just or shed no yen, maybe. How is it like? Said the one handle the process. Because extradition, so yen him say extradition, ya dear, at that form. And yes, so fiti ya na wako fendi pan say sebe. To be one other number.
Yes. The answer is I don't know. I'm not Attorney General complaining. Because he wants to bring him back. You know, giving him the docket.
Hello,
yeah,
I wanted to Tom Kakra.
Me say, and also handle extradition, and he's complaining. Docket. It means that the OSC has not handled it well. Attorney General, that's what the General.
But that ain't na Attorney General so office in Baba Bonti and Bekasa. Said ya woken OSP no answerable to the Attorney General. OSP na indicate correspondences are between office and any Attorney General office. It is a bibinia political pressure. The amount for be kenti and it is Attorney General Baba Bonti Beka bibi whereas yenim so betimi akọ OSP or betro no Na anu ye bi a wo bi odi ama no. Ye obebo amane for what?
And it depends on the question that was asked from the Attorney General. Minimum interview, the question is the more explanation as to why I went into and I'm on. Maybe a question is who will explain whether there's a cost on him or not. But as far as what I've seen, and he said he feels to say he cannot do his job without a docket, which I agree with him.
Say Oraka no Furata the same Yakwa enemono a DNA say ye hwehwe di free.
What do you mean?
Bacho ha metian. Bacho ahoma na nya wa ha o. Hello. Yes sir. Law.
Message. OSEI on docket from Attorney General. Attorney General. That's what has to be done.
Okay. Mamenya will quick take on a former Chief Justice. So no swako court no crash data. Obehwe say mpo or prevented the vetting of the new Chief Justice of Mampenya Bonidi. And so
Mark, what
and
then the line,
the line is disturbed pan, the line.
What him say? President in May this year was deny say there's a prima facie case for the woman to answer. The woman has not been given a copy of that decision. What him say? Again, on 1st September, committee now at last findings. But decision, everything there. Chief Justice has not. So,
what was it? Committee in findings, no more former Chief Justice here.
Yeah, no. They are communicated to her and they say, she's been. After the real fact, everything she has not been given. And that was contained in her application to the High Court. Mark, nothing. There's a committee. But you know, we are there, specialty. Said they were now, committee here, everything somehow. If you listen, what in you? What will you suppose to know in you? The same thing. Now, you have nothing to hide. Why don't you give the Chief Justice a copy? Something. Copy, you get satisfied with them. I don't think I am appealing. But when you no prima facie fine, no copy of the decisions of the committee. So how can she be satisfied?
Okay. Enti na just say ne kwanya no say ordin somebody be in court to the extent of say obe prevented the vetting of a year new Chief Justice.
She doesn't know why she was sacked.
La, but I want to ye.
Let's say, for as long as she has not been given a copy of the decision, how will she know why she was sacked? And the only way to know is to go to court, which is what she has done. Why are they not giving her a copy of the reasons? Copy. So why is it that this is the Chief Justice has not been given of either the May decision of the president, or even the court decision. As speaking. Why? They have to answer. I don't think I'm making a decision. I'm going to be my bonus. Let's post a copy of the decision. Meanwhile, people are talking about it. Is in the media talking about it? Who represented one of the petitions? Everyone. The media. Meanwhile, she herself, I said no, a concern. She hasn't been given a copy. So what option has she got? The only option is for her to go to court. And I agree. That is the correct decision.
Okay. All right. La kwa me adofo anope ye da se oni edin komo. Ya me kan home. Ye na private legal practitioner lawyer kwa me adofo nti so do kan so say chief justice so hu boni a waye nti a ye nadi. Nti ye so be court akodi nchiro. Ma yanhwe messages ni bi ewa ha. Mesha Kasante di free amasaman. Also, Ghanaians are now enjoying better education system under NDC government. Free SHS now, free SHS had been included into private schools and free sanitary pads for the female students, which was not the case under the NPP government. In 2023, one of my nephews was part of the free SHS students. And I remember we spent almost 7,000 to buy, 7,000 pounds. I'm more than 7,000 to buy only his prospectus, comparing to the amount I spent to buy same prospectus on my own child this year, which is little above 3,000 cedis. And you could clearly see significant difference in terms of expenditure. And it is clear indication that the prices of things are no more expensive under this government, like what we witnessed under previous MPP administration. Meshak, for copies in the brand. Now, Meshak, cry. I go for you also upon I go using for copies of the prospectus, no. The awutu are 7,000. Fabra you when you no ma be na wum pie to me so 7,000. Wednesday, Jerry, good morning. May the Most High God bless Nana Baumia and MPP for implementing free SHS. Vote for Baumia for more social policy. Richard say, how wicked and corrupt can some of our politicians be? The other day, it was Shemawoon to me who refused to pay for Maslow cars. Then Charles Bisu. Yesterday, Maslow CEO, Madam Abigail Mensah, said Maslow is pursuing defaulters, and the name of the mini micro minority leader came up on Robert Fenyo Markin, owes Maslow 500,000 cedis. Maslow loans are not for the super rich like Fenyo Markin, but because his government was in power, he refused to pay shamelessly. He continued to talk as if the suffering Ghanaian is his concern. Wednesday McJerry, Ghana has all the resources but no real results. Roads are breaking down. We have bad roads. Lights, poles our lights are failing us. Leaders talk but they don't act. We are not going to end of their bed. Mame call your Dr. George Siama, C4C Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Ya pomo dene said ya brano. Yeah, no. Dog match.
Yeah, be our brother in my Jerry.
Na mpom te say.
Oh, when ya me we pa me da say. Na also.
Nyankopa domboko.
Ya na say.
Good. Na enen so de na say ye aye brebo ya yegu so ye ka ho asem. Abo ho ba.
Yo, my Jerry ya de ntia be ma obia ene anope so na ntia no efree for liver specialist hospital. Na oti en kadia na onim se sene abribie ye no ye bodero afa brebo no ho any impo organs ahodro a awo nipedua ne munyina no se organ bia wa hoodin adwuma yi a yare mba nipedua ne mu na liver no so na akoye bad time kese pa ewo ye nipedua ne mu nti yɛ kan sɛ medically ɔyɛ zoom lion a wɔn nipadua no mu a ɔboa eyi efia ahodoɔ na de bi ɛbɔ de ro sɛ ɛnam mercury ɛne chemicals ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ nnuane mu ɛne ewie mu ne nti ɛho behia sɛ wobɛkenya brɛboɔ no na brɛboɔ no so saa ne detoxification function ɛyɛ the xenophobic metabolism function no a ɔde boa eyi efia ahodoɔ a ɛtena nipadua no nyinaa no etimi ayɛ ne saa ɛnna yɛpɛ sɛ yɛne ɔdɔfoɔ edi nkɔmmɔ kakra afa de yɛfrɛ no effect of systemic inflammation. Yɛka systemic a na yɛka sɛ akɔyɛ chronic nti ababi akɔyɛ cranko na sɛ medically bibi bɛyɛ cranko a na kyɛ sɛ atena body ne mu for a period of 6 months and above a mpo no ada sɛ wayɛ ho bibi nanso still ɛkɔ a na aba. Example of chronic conditions maybe diabetes, hypertension, arthritis, kyɛ sɛ yare a yɛmfa nsan lifestyle any activities and inactivities bi ɛna ɛkɔtwetwe ɛde brain na yɛhwɛ sɛ some of the effects are the brain in so or how effect of inflammation the ba inflammation na yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ no medically you try to yɛbɛka sɛ efia ba nipadua mu a body no ehu sɛ efia ba nti ɔno a try ahwɛ sɛ ɔbɛ resolve saa efi no na ma ahoɔden aba nipadua mu sɛ bibia yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔ nipadua mu a ɛwɔ sɛ wo hormone a wo produce no in right quantity sɛ no so bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ nipadua mu yɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ ɛwɔ sɛ aduane a wobɛdi anaa nsu a wobɛnom no any kwan sɛ tena wɔ nipadua for so many days nti sɛ aduane a wobɛhu sɛ a day or two ɛwɔ sɛ ɛfiri wɔ nipadua no ɛyɛ nsu a some hours time ɛwɔ sɛ ebi so firi nipadua no mu nti wei nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɛkwan a body no fa ɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ ɛbɛclear efie firi nipadua no mu na ntumi nyɛ saa na efi bɛtena nipadua no mu a nsonsanso a ɛde brɛ nipadua no so ɛno na nda yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛdɔ mo sukɔ di ho nkɔmmɔ na mmerɛ ama yɛ kwan a yɛatoa so ɔkyena one major thing ne sɛ yɛyɛfrɛ no clinical features no ɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ obody no eba be kasa ma wo hu se bibi tochima wɔ nipadua no mu yɛsua hu sɛ nipadua no yɛwɔ special cells bi wɔ nipadua no abribia no ɔmo wɔ hɔ nti yɛfrɛ ɔmo the resident cells ade a ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ sɛ efi ba nipadua no mu apɛ ada sɛ bibi na awɔ bibi na etwa o skin no na ache anaasɛ debris bi na ɛfɔm wɔ nipadua no mu a ɔmo notice ehu pɛ na ɔma start produce special mediators, chemical mediators of inflammation. And these cells may be mast cells, it be dendritic cells, it be macrophages. These are special cells. They almost produce prostaglandin, which is a chemical mediator of inflammation. Normally produce histamine, and also a chemical mediator of inflammation. Now cytokines need to say interleukin 1, tumor necrotic alpha, a technical, and so fracture me. You see a model from who the nipedianum. These are special chemicals that nipediano produce naturally. Or I better when we say fiaba nipedianum. Now histamine and utumika tentempa na acquire blood vessels nimo. Na kwaku be blood vessel nimo. Na mamoja itimi akọ bebi a efina ba be gadano na white blood cells a ewo moja ne mu no o ma chichire omo etubo won say white blood cells be to say neutrophils omo na omo ya abundant white blood cells nti emro mbe hu nioma bi saa no efi saa no na omo dimika akọ akọ chichire omo eno no so mentimi anye a na 48 hours time 24 to 48 hours time na the effect macrophages which are more larger, almost so a neutrophils no na omaba. And no na macrophages ne ba na yeka se lead to chronic inflammation. And naturally, I was saying can neutrophils no etimi kosa mo an ni fina be mo. Then so bentimi anya because when to an among one pay drobia no and I am pon was am e hono cry infected biom se bibi a chow na wan pay dream go so na wan sasa ni na we jai se be chronic sa na efifo frasa abem eba sa enyi me be chronic no na macrophages no eba eno na ye hu say one of the major clinical features ayenya ni say o fever and say o pressure kosoro nti ubo hu say why shibebre na dia ya eye ni nyina ni say because of nipediano try to find a balance in a way if you have nipediano or produce more of the chemical mediators of inflammation na omo be kwa adwene mu nti kwa na kwa catch the hypothalamus which is the command center of the brain say omo modiana or release more of these cytokines and these cytokines no so release some neurotransmitters. These transmitters also have you the muscles, no, brown fat, so that they can constrict. Then we build up a lot of heat in our body. If the heat in the build it up, now my temperature akosro. Into bones and why she now as any why lethargic, as any why breby, why fatigue, as any why juma achebia, and so wow sha. Or body need try to respond to a fear about the pedianum. It's a measure of temperature, Obomusa cost rubebre, na a science, a catch. Because na ne send you also sweat no above from Otumon say, the wire shipa, nanso on sweaty because heat me now do nipan inside. Your vasoconstriction. Neurotransmitter ne boa ema blood vessels no constrict ye send be ya moja ne betina ne pedian na ma pressure no and say temperature no akosuru bebre into one major clinical sign is say otumi nya fever and say o pressure no any temperature no etumi ekosuru a very important concept and no chira say if e ba ne pedian and what you know apart from say o fever e be kosuru no obetumi enya chills as our cry edo and peri brain no bon say award de wa na yes on ho so asan ayesi your body new way or the balance your friend homeostasis to or try to balance the internal environment to the external environment not just the course we need no or balancing one abontain na anko ankofa how am bro ebi so ha na wonya anorexia say e kom kra endo we cry to mean a complete loss of appetite. If the ania opepa, ye the sewer, the Musobo said, Bema Yamre, Bajaya no pay, maybe man may say, oh dear, we need the ground or to mopa. And two bones said, systemic inflammation by Nipedianua, a catia biology. A better copa, so kids are a ram off when you do on to me and me, meaning because a systemic inflammation, do Nipedianum into Wakona. Emma Ediano cry within Yano, etini era. Your BBFN, some no less, meaning I said, oh, I had to send ya, oh, person would that. Oh, yes, she, ombre, I know, but what you are now, sending our order, and your body knows where I catch on, say, if you are Banipedian, wow, ombre, if I told and when you know to me that, but I no pay what you are to send ya, when need that succumbi. Inflammation building up on the systemic. It's nima unya the FN somnolence, which is sleepy feeling or feeling for sleep, which is also a major physical features of clinical features of systemic inflammation. Pathologically, say foul moja kakra, and your money be so high, you be home. And the NSS said, Nipediana start to say. A bone kaya with all this infection, your breath boy, liver, no, and notice here, no, I start to say, or release some chemicals be a bit me a boy. Now, my yet to me, extra some one, and if you corona banipedianum, not achiomo, and to your phone, Mojaka cry. One say, acute phase proteins, no acosro, acute phase proteins, no, a bit is C-reactive protein, hepcidin, fibrinogen. These are special proteins. Abribia if you be bani pedianuno. Brabon bomodia sheshe. Now we really the omo. No me timi abo modia kochetre. Sa if you chrono na eyi efi ni pedianum. Enti ye fa omodia kakra. Obon say ye check some of these parameters of liver na ye notice say C-reactive proteins no akosru bebre. and also so kosuru bebrea etimi edi ohau brani pediano so etimi ma mojano ebeye take emempo etimi form the friend thrombosis where there's a clot of blood in the blood vessels and unti good blood circulation. In severe cases crano fibrinogen so etimi bind it to some of the red blood cells no na increase it to form a clamp. Until your found moja near the friend ESR, electrolyte sedimentary rate. Obon say, and this is what of Strubebre, into Pembebre, no, Obia or rheumatoid arthritis, and not any form of arthritis, no. ESR mana. Obon says, uric acid, no one pedianum, net dorswa. Na ESR no aqua Strubebre, or your bar 15 to 20, not as a bro, depending on your age. Na just say over benya a fear about betna ni pedianmu and also so bet media how some special protein which is serum amyloid protein so wa almost so ebwa ejuma to send ya reactive protein say empocrano omoboa with some of the cholesterol build up when the pedianmu na eyi sa efewe nyina efim say o reactive proteins cause to be it may increase the chances of myocardial infarction, which is akumayari. It may more problem with akumano muscles now why akumano they lack blood supply. Or may not supply and what they are the bomb pumping mojan bafom a serious issue I bet media about nipedianus ultimate coronary heart disease so because of that. Pepsidin also a special iron there. One nipedianum na say body no who say amino acid no and I say sorry body no who say e fina dosu bebre woni pediani mu a na abomodia afa anyway or be balance na you lose a lot of blood. Then so in the course of doing that, you lack iron, and there's iron protein, which is the hemoglobin. Into the iron aspect of the hemoglobin becomes less. Into bones say na why anemic umoja akofom bebre abribiano te o tobla to ne kra na no ma enche na saba from your ba bo which affect o flow time I was saying how flow na embe ba kra na ba scanty because of systemic inflammation affect the blood na ma blood no I anemic iron level no so ba from one na fe o why o memre abribia na wa bre abribia no na o joint ne wa poso nyina ya na wunya muscle cramp and as a muscle pull empokra no and that so to me by your day because ammonia in your mind your waste when the pedian mu nyina build it up and be settle adwin mu sound rhythm where I would that nyina no a serious issue a effect of systemic inflammation etimi edibra in pedian so you will be so thrombocytopenia and I say in the process mojan clotted bebresano etimima unya severe problem with mojano. You see, we say mojano wa dia de nante. Your friend be the axial flow of blood. I was say mojano nante in a specific speed. And into your red blood cells wa in abundance. Send your baby carry a lot of oxygen. And your tissues no are gaining your immune aspect of our blood no so your white blood cells your cancer neutrophils beba macrophages beba normal modia efiefi ni pedianum and what you know your platelets no na your bo a home pie say any kwan say tick bebre platelet ne be do so pe e mamoja no tick your friend stasis no e dane say koko an infection that chewo ni pedianum a sa platelet no so build up bebre into your befa or blood sample kakra your full blood count no obo say platelet na e bebre in some cases kana platelet no ever form bebre so no so say obe bleed excessively into your moderation yen pesa be cause bebe nanso say infection ni be chewo ni pedianum na be dane systemic and funny pediani nyina no mu a na mamoja no platelet no production no kosoro na ma rolex ne build because fibrinogen no so akosoro reactive protein no so akosoro all these proteins no kosoro bebrea na ma with turbulence which is abnormal flow of blood in plasma about 55% of moja no containing plasma proteins, containing glucose, and containing some hormones. No, obo to me and your distribution here. Na your how about to nipediano so or how bebre bani pediano so. It me Emma system no bebre collapse down. So you will live ɔyɛ adwuma bebree saa na afei ɔntumi ntoa so bio mu a na afei no n'ahoɔden ɛba fam na ebie kwan ma for opportunistic conditions bi infection bi atumi ba sɛ malaria ɛba atumi ba easily typhoid atumi ba easily infection bi a ɛyɛ genital ward chlamydia stomatitis infection ɛwɔ enum no anaasɛ mpo skin rashes bebree no tumi build up excessively because the immunity ability of the body to fight all these things lack of form. Systemic inflammation to me your how power between the pediatrics here but who they will ask baby I will be an mesro my bread won't here you see I can say bread one to me decide my way na it in hepatocyte and the lobos the sinusoid blood vessels are bread one na Kenya almost with liver tone. No one to mean did my year, no more fina systemic inflammation. A bit media how to a command so to kidney, so to a gene in pomu and my coordination. I upon Nina Efinipedia. See for say, oh, friend number edit to Jana, baby, I will be ano, ya deliver tone, a bebro free delivery. Ne Kenya brabo, my brabon, a detoxified body in the year. Pacho, a dominant to see for see all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. And your liver tone, any method of treatment. Your body asha organ bia and water chima, near Kenyan and also to me ADHMA. Number of 24/7. Your bedroom also 050 00 40 331. 050 00 40 331. And that's 050 00 40 328. 050 0040-328. Cape Coast, there were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm going to be in the central region, so branch Kesiapa, Ewa Watakra, the opposite Fejai, May Sport, Kumase, Ejosokwamo Junction, Accra, Ewa Denta FDA Junction. Monday to Saturday in the age, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. on a dot. Treatment plan, no. Nutritional advice can exercise can to friend number na place you order for Liverpool and now enquiries via Professor Oye via 050 00 40 331 and now says 050 00 40 328. See for see liver specialist hospital. Yes, sir. Obrabo aya wonkwa. Enti na ya GN drone di treatment plans needed. Near boy a home run say once treated forever. Treated. Magari, me that's the bring Yanko Pon count on powerful when you know.
Okay. One song, that say, and yeah, Dr. George Siama, C4C Homeopathic Hospital, on a medical director, Ewa Honto, but one idea said that they be all canon. Menfen Yagro, the Ako Nipedu anymore, and share name Yansun, so a bon name, Ewa yes so. Gifty Atsenase, na, or you're member of the NDC. National Communication Bureau or ha no ebedin common nensem ni bia ye ba be hwe anopay ye man panyin Oshia Chief Justice Attorney General Auditor General ye free mabane se ne we ni nyina ba beboa na yetimi anya special court a ebetimi ye di asem bra obi a me supply me appropriate ye omen sika Auditor General's report no ma ewom disallowances ene de eka ho de timi de aye adwuma yie Attorney General Babeka se oreke no furata the docket ohia no akwa se e delay ewo eye special prosecutor na kache special prosecutor Babe Chirem se onya wamuksan koye nhwehwemu bi ewo SML platform so entina hu be hia se wombekeka no ma bom yie asa wa submitted ya ma eye Attorney General tiano so munsem ewo ho areko sema esi wo garu ene se National Health Insurance Authority ewo ho aso eye ewo ho no ipa bonifu bi ipa beye 92 akwa kukum inipa 9 eno nso yebisa se den de betimi yade se ne boni etimi aba president ebe kate sort ebra oye one day tour Takrade Secondary Cape Coast. If from Apam Junction to Tardi in Secondary, Sakwa no so be kate sort. Na eno ne bibisa se the Africa so akwa Apam Junction no. Eno no state no. Ete sen and the bisa just san keske bi ho ade ne afan wie ansa ne yakate sort foforo. Tenu so munsem ewo ho. Ma me fa messages ni bi na yenko enim. Lamtekin Rashid, Edifita Magov City. I'll say good morning to Mark Jerry on the matter of the case brought against Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid by Kisia Jabin. The court sat on it yesterday. Interestingly, the OSP has made another surprising amendment to the charge sheet that said it is allowed. And this is the second time the OSP is delaying the commencement of the case with the ambush amendment. At the last hearing on the 26th August, the same thing happened, prompting the judge to remind the OSP that the purported amendment filed on the 20th August 2025 was not on the court's record. The action by OSP has effectively destroyed the court's orders of the 23rd July 2025 directed at him to file disclosures by the 26th of August and witness statement by 26th of September. Okay, until Koso. Where's the Jerry? I there. Okay, I dreamt that Kennedy on Japan, I know what I was spelling it, is going as independent candidate when the elections chose to favor him. Where ye galamseya ena odiaba. Yeah, I don't know die. Wafake no plan station said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia buying pressure to Alan and his UP, waiting to Chris Lloyd, the MPP national organizer, hopeful. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Eben from Kwabena. Also, kudos to Mr. President JDM for the good move by meeting the CJ, Auditor General, and others for creating special court in surcharging of those involved in infractions. Greeting to the Vice President, Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. Enoka Difrasamai Kese. Also, so upon all these distractions the MPP caused this country for the past 8 years, they are still trying to come and rule again. Even among the 5 candidates contesting, who is even competent to manage this country? Ghanaians are no more interested in the MPP today. Where Enoch Odifiasamai Kese. Gomez Adomi Peletu said Dr. Baumia is the most marketable candidate to lead MPP to victory 2028. My fellow delegates, let's vote for him for a better Ghana. Special greeting to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Oparidi Fisuhum. Also, I'm disappointed in the CEO of Ghana Water Company, Mr. Adam Mutawakilu. Tell President JDM the truth. Galamsey is the problem for Ghana Water Company. Look at what is look at what he is saying. Hypocrite. Dr. Brandon Champon is the unifier candidate to lead MPP to the promised land 2028. And I'm sad for the MPP, those who campaigned against the party and they want positions. Associate GFK and SOS, Incoming Eastern Regional Youth Organizer. That's it. Afianya Enoch said, why are we so corrupt? Computer placement came to stop the corruption in school selection, but it has become worse than the past. When so say McJerry, my name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Canada Japan leads the MPP primary with 53.8%. The best case scenario as of September 2025, according to an academic research conducted by Dr. Evans Dua, politics isn't just about power. It is about purpose. It is the art of turning a shared vision into reality. A true leader doesn't just talk about change. They embody it. It's better say Okai from Senate and now also the Abbey. Mystic Wonder says the special prosecutor should be serious. Stop insulting the intelligence of Ghanaians. Stop this show of bravado and give us give Ghanaians a good result. Ghanaian will work again. Ghana will work again under the able leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Osiochia Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. All right. Well, say good morning to Jerry. My name is Mobak from UK. Greetings to Tim Brian Champon in the new Jabberknock constituency. And please help me. Also help me here. What good thing has the OSP has given to we Ghanaians? OSP here. Abele Nungwan said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the hope and future of the MPP. So, dear delegates, please vote for him on 31st January 2026 to give us victory come 2028. Okay, how you need 100.9. Young Quay. Na yeni komo. Gifty, Marty had to say.
Mark Jerry, you who are done. Me a way pa. Anapa way, Mamma in Chiakesi, and Mammy, MC. Ewo South Municipal Assembly.
Okay.
Honorable Moses Kubi Okanse. Obu ejuma pa.
Honey and South.
South. Obom Domi Abra.
Obom Domi Abra, yeah, but Tiano English, yeah. All the same.
Moses Kubi Okanse.
Me pen number no my friend. And Kokon Keten no yeah South or ye be ho.
I don't want ho.
Na Kokon Keten baby I take na bit
to Man Jerry meaning so uti but ya no English ya man.
Enya ho na mete.
Ba oye Kokon Keten wo.
Kokon Keten ti yakoye buo.
Ewo honom.
Me ne me papa a your friend Nana Kran.
Oh uni how.
Afi bisa ya yese o ma register wie. Iti
yeah. Ma Jerry e bedi hu nkom.
Inti na me ka wo tia ne inti na me dey fa so no.
E bedi hu nkom.
Ati ne se Kokon Keten ye buo pa. Sa de ya bubo me se ka ye boy ya se bubo ade ne kama.
Sa why ne kama?
Oh yeah, ne kama pa. Me se normal woman kasa.
Oh why ade?
Register.
Yeah, be friend no. Oya den ya wan ye bia ma ye craft registration ye ko JM.
Yeah, that's right.
Ye be ko wa ko pe no ano no any John Dumelo cra. Ye be ko ho. E uni how. Enti anape na nchi akese ye nkoma no ne omo ye edwuma nyina. And assemblyman fu Ogan South na ye che omo bu edwuma papa. Any the MP of Botiano English man from Honorable Felix Akweti Oakley. Na na pay minim pass sa 146 roads. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in connection with the road minister. Ya target some constituency roads ye be ya mo no. Me
sending na yanda big push.
Yes, big push. Me hono bi ka ho. Ye but ya no English ya man for.
Okay.
Majari me ba ha me bre. Majari me ba ha me bre pa.
Na se kon be so kakra ba be
na nsuo ni toye
e nurses quarters ho
afi enye honkwa enye obom honkwa but ya no from the old barrier ekwokobite any
ekwokobite nso
ekwo langba tan pass by ye din kese ato so Professor Mills bypass and ye was say ye na ye ni yie na honso akoye recreational center en shada anya baby ye basa bi asa. But Nancy who ba who brepa man sorry I match 3:30 a.m. and 4 and ye chesa me bedru hantem kra me to show no and be defending my beloved party NDC and to me stress a road minister tie me am minim pass ye the ama contract we have to enforce say contractor ni be ye den obeba road about 3 p.m. now who coffee ma Jerry why we need to
yeah send it back who say baby akwan nya ni sa no
me say ye to me sunlight
saka bi ampe so ko
enye easy drivers bre pedestrians bre ye ma me no mo tutu na me de nam na transport ye nam ne de ko de nu ani techi man important mo omo bre this time because road ni nyanti they have to be carrying the fish from omufie to a certain distance as an car betumi abeye den abefa enti yesre road minister MP Honorable Felix Akweti Oakley MCE Honorable Moses Kubi Okanse yesre mu ma contractor nimbra road emfa maye na ehonu eda etimemufu akoma so pa enu nti no mutu aba editi a obi wo honom yen pese ebekọ ne sa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama believes say ansa na obesi or mine it depends on infrastructure and yes infrastructure no oye yenim so oye but ye pese but ya no English ya manfro no yenso yenya ye chefa se ne ebe ya ye kan ye de ye sabetumi aboye bu se yenso ye de eye den wo mu eno koda nche no Ma Jerry, ma me big man bi abaso ni nyina ka me time ne ho.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Me big man bi abaso pa na in politics in Ghana ha say no unti ne ho fi bia. Papa ne ya ade obo ne ho modern anape eno a oye bibi ma me pa ma me amene so oye. Enti anapa we me se Nyankopon ye de enhira no. He's no other person than Honorable Julius Debra.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Chief of Staff ba ko pe. Papa ni ho jo papa ne nsem go. Otie nipa asem. Just say he bears the qualities of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Oh, okay.
And they mean kan da o. Wa asem bia odi beta to.
Obedi na de kure be yi.
Oh, and
JDM corner say ba so obedi na de kure be.
Oh, so ye nipa. Enti or show interest say obetumi aba ye be hwe ne qualities ne so. Na ye hwe se ne ono so betumi abekra o man na to aso to say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ye no enti anapeni o ye ma me ye no ano. Ena na me pese me bona ba so pa se nyame nhira no onye ne kese ongu so nye ni papa saa o ma ne nsem gu saa sa ne be ya daache no ye be hwe so na nyame so ahwe so aye den aye ne nhira kese na ma Jerry
na wa mama ntia unu mama ntia
no so ba late MPP before they say ya omu late coming ni omu ade omu mpese omu besua ena edi omu akọ opposition but still they are still making noise. So omo person omo ba omo ko opposition omo the dollar drew 17 cedis and they say ya omo ba radio so na omo ye late me ye omo aka me ba radio na past 6 na me ti ase hey wo di achi na enye hwe
was that your time I had the breast cancer awareness so
oh ene ye be ka hu bi ene wo se me anka sa ma ko ye bi
enya na obeka
oh de bi ene me ko hospital ho na me ko massage ye
me ti ye me hu
Man Jerry only girl. Into only girl.
I give it to me catch.
Only girl. And say ya beke bi egu mu ama no se ne be yo mo mutie ye pe.
Manuel.
Manuel only girl. Only girl. Manuel. Ya beke bi ama na ene. Ba mo mutie ye no ndisi ni be bi ampe MPP ni.
Oh.
Baby omu di omani ko dru ye no ye ndisi na ko pe MPP ni by this time dia wa fabre. Wa fabre. And Man Jerry di achia no.
Manuel.
Na ye pe girl mano.
My Jerry.
Yes, oh yeah.
Yanko pardon.
Yes.
Me have a gift to you. Maybe I was saying about propaganda, but I sure no na share propaganda.
Propaganda ben.
Propaganda no na share here. Yanko pardon. Say your team kwemu the accident dem man. Enye obi anenya akonya. Say ena no pay okaye ho. Enti say yeti asida the asida edema.
Yeah.
Yanko pon.
That's right.
Akira John Dramani Mahama. Ene ni NDC for the Nancy Kra.
Na Jerry me ka say osu uchi ano.
Enchiana na.
Asa na floor ni ye media na mama some few minutes.
Share discussion as ana me wa.
Ya sha ase.
Ana wa sha ase e bo John Dramani Mahama din.
Ya sha ase.
Enchiano is John Dramani Mahama.
Eto you obekasa. Gift mamra ho. E kwan wa asem ya wo kai na JDM. Tese obetwa se Kumase Accra Kumase Expressway. JDM ahente se early next year no. Obe o de soso bebo form. Ene o de soso kobo form Apam Junction Tardi Apam Junction Cape Coast Tardi second day. And ibisa se so we na sanke ni wie dada na nsa na yaye we ana se ye wo sikantie se ye de bo form na yaye we nso ana. Oraka no furata ne sensem Attorney General ene OSP SP actually mu say problem bi ani ho eye twetwemu na oye ya onya fresh evidence bi no me ade na so otimi ye ne ye critical analysis of a year voluminous documentations bi an saka answer na wetimi afode de ama eye OSP president nso meet chief justice attorney general auditor general ni nyina ne fa ye sika ye the first abo akwan ye me supply ye me property ye ta record the auditor general's report mo na no mu ne ye benya special courts say ye betumi di sensem no ye bisa say e de mfaso de ben so de ben and e de bebre to give to any of them that you want to start then Garu sad stories you Garu 4 people dead nipa bonifu bi akọ tututu wo NHI office or Garu
Mark Jerry medasi na mama shas here with Garu asem no yareho because of my security asem no yenkan wiye because bebre whatever ni so aye discuss ya yenkan wiye and IGP so ne nkrofo ebo mo ho modern pass e omo betumi di o my security no aka akọ enim se ne ebe ya yen nyina no that fear of staying in the country no ankonye se ebia yetu your mind mo na so upi a usuro se obi betumi di bibi boni bi akoye na before I met to aso no mama fa ya akoye fama ebusuanfo omo ehwe omo adehie no mo through this incident no very sad incident because obi akra wo fie se me ekọ edwuma aba na ne yire ne mma na ebusuanfo tie eche no mo hwe wo TV so ana tie wo radio so se yakobo nipa bonifo bi akobo odihie tu na wambe fie biom yareho nti ne ye besre ne se IGP ni ne ho nkrofo ani omo ka ho nyina security apparatus ni nyina a omo bedi ho adwuma se ne ebe ya security no omo nya bibi mfa ho mfa maye ye besre they are already doing it but omo making sure say they put some kind of measures in place na no na stations one na American say edru baby I was say your schools any some big institutions crown where was say yenya police post den those institutions no say nka ye betumi aya why not early yen starting them na yenye ne ntem say ne be ya sa ahomban bono obi ye adwuma onim say okay I have someone protecting me and bibi boni bi krasia they are there to defend me but say yentumi anya na de bia sa ansem we na ye tete a ebe ya reho kakra ya na upia ubesro. But in the same, Garu is in the northern region, right? Anna? Upper East. Yes, sir. In some free Upper East, Upper West, not the 3 northern regions, Nina, Bana, Reho. Is it that they are not doing their things right? And then, Sabi, police, why deploy Modikoho? Is it that they are not taking measures or putting measures in place? And then, best rep. They should intensify security measures at those areas because you won't say nipa boni for no doors who those side ni bebre because in some urban any voter region and any central bebre na de bia beba we share graphic news everywhere na it's from those side and eba so if we think say nipa boni for no edwane free chrome and every other regions akoshe hono dia then I think security measures no they need to intensify it and the best IGP and any home crop was say they should look at whatever is going on there to put in the necessary measures to take away the panic and fear and what system the northern region and the 3 northern regions and Famaye Marjorie away from that no let me touch on the OSP assembly asem way enra metete ne nyina wo radio so a me kra na ye me wanwa kakra because the OSP office adwimpo ana eta OSP office na nana do danko ekufu ado ni Dr. Mahmudu Baumia those days edit office no na enya adwim papa baku say adwinya ete echi omudi bie office no is said they will come after His Excellency John Dramani Mahama those days no opposition on ni Ibrahim Mahama ni nebusuafo ni NDC party. So Ubehua they went in for somebody who was bitter to head that particular OSP office no. Banyamia Domono Kradu Hono he realized said documents he was seeing up to corruption documents are all no. Na ye man akonya ne se obetumi tackle corruption as to how he is mandated to do what?
That's
to tackle the issues.
Okay,
that was the issue, the mindset behind the OSP office. Answer the former president, Nanado Dankwe Kufado, ni Dr. Mahmudu Baumia DBA. You understand? Because Senyas are dream pona, and up to date, the current OSP, Kisie Jabin, has to differentiate between statesmanship. What you see, any obia. Sabi party di wako tu wase ye juma mame. Because if you are not able to differentiate between these two things, I don't think you can fight corruption to that level. Ghana for nyina dream abaso sesi as a debi ye pese ye fight corruption, ye pese ye corruption free system ni mu enti na ye tis office no. But because of a dream poor na attach from the beginning no and ma enne OSP hunto ma eye den epa ediba. Because you cannot come and tell me say for the past years no PDS scandal. They came to meet PDS scandal. They came to meet Ejapadil. What did they do about it? What you say? Can ASP tell us say for the past 3 years into the 4th year we see all monies that has been allocated to his office, no, he has not been able to prosecute one person, not to talk of even presenting a document to the table of AG. Say AG, sad dear way say, and I met to me aye then aye and akosi. The two of them should have to sit and deliberate on issue.
Oh yeah, Memi Krum jabbing former MC Aluta or the no court. Aluta dinkunim and this oh.
Aluta asem no so can say we din kunim. Yepe omo asebi omo aya ade na yepe say ye hu se nipa we di Ghana sika. There are some who have even admitted what you are here. Say yes, they have done it. And what we are left with today, they say, who the documents be go age table so said this that we have to tackle. Send ye be your trials be so now ya then you are prosecuting Crawford. That is what Ghanaians want to see. Ghanaians are not ready for the 1001 press conferences. Ghanaians are not ready for the strategic protection of criminals. They are not ready for that. They are not ready. Say they be obeba bejina radio and TV. So now we'll catch on. Say, Ken Oforiatta is wanted and he is a fugitive. He is this. He is that. He is that. Until date, we have not been able to even bring Ken Oforiatta here today. Ukra to me inquire and in court na say oh minua bema say ni say on mine sike bia bedi wo nti ye hia say bra nani ye bedi nkomo yi nsem ano sane ye be ya ye be hu baby a ye di ye niama ye den akodru. And even that alone will create some kind of confidence ni trust what memufo ni mu what you say. And to me no, I will sit on this radio and say it's time say ye be yi special prosecutor any ne hu crofo mo wo ho nyina if they are not able to deliver on their mandates as a special prosecutor. Because baby I can't connect you who say there was a certain political color around him, and that is what he's trying to do. He is there as a prosecutor, but he is protecting the criminals. Oh,
protect criminals now, former finance minister.
And that's all protecting.
How?
Or protecting.
And then extradition process.
A process. We are not seeing any moves. Say, oh yeah, I don't know.
What is in the process? What church letters are what should be a chief of staff? What should be a chief of staff? I responded on a cross. I refer to the attorney. So in the process.
He should fast track thing. He should sit with the attorney general. Send ye beya. Or two bodies, no, they can work this out to bring better results. It's not about the media talks. It's not about presenting to people that Nipa Osi Masi say, I say. Now, Fedi Akoya say, Ujinechre na u protecting Crawford. Mark Jerry, said these are some of the monies that have gone into a special prosecutor office. Basically, near Odyssey Canning in Accra, 2022. 170 million went to special prosecutor office.
The budgetary allocation.
Yes. 2023, 80 million. 2024, 140 million. 2025, 146 million. And then in all, we have about 545,000.75 million Ghana cedis, which is equivalent to $50.5 million.
Calculation, why say. But so on website, cases will be.
And our cases we want to see those who are typical criminals, those who omodi omwanwa bogana sikemu we want to see them prosecuted. The youth are calling for that. The people of Ghana are calling for that. We want to fight corruption, and people must be used as a scapegoat for others to follow. Meaning who can say There are people in the NDC, Senior Beya, when he used those people as an scapegoat, they are dream the bomb who so sabi yachi obi. Obi Digane Sika Yachino, and so me wawa. There is no need for me to go and spend Ghanaians' money, taxpayers' money, no. Any coin say me kwa koye, but say Obi ye. Now say you are not able to take the persons to court. Now you are prosecuting it. Say subai we no yi di chire ye, boni we na nipa ni di ye. Now say Obi fu front su koye. How then do you even bring that person? Because who work case baku 9. You have not been able to touch on one. Result be a maye. How then do you even come back to 2025 in some ebesi? You understand? When you want to start something, you stand from 1. Answer na uko 2. Answer na uko 3. So we want to see something. It's not about the normal talks. It's not about the normal standing in front of cameras. Camera camera. I think one of his boys or Niomuye Juma Wahono, there is some is this Sami Bibi Sami Dako. You see, he came out yesterday and per his utterances, you can differentiate clearly, say he is talking from a political background.
Oh, that.
You understand? You will see, say he's talking purely from a political background, which is not right.
I didn't like the responses.
You understand?
What as a political background?
Mark Jerry, we don't have to be explaining it. You understand? Let's not judge between who is talking from a political background and who is being a statesman. What he has here. It is clear. Obviously, someone, even a class 1 child, will sit back and listen to whatever the guy said. All trans is not my, said no. This response is not good. Why won't Kwesi Ejabi himself come out clear like he used to do to declare Oforiata as a fugitive, wanted, and what have you? He should come out and tell us. And I know, say, the AJ, the president, and whoever has to take a step in this case, they should take a step by taking all of them off and bring somebody responsible, somebody who will fast track things for us, somebody who Ghanaians will believe in that person, say they will bring a better result when it comes to fighting of corruption. Okay. So on the issue of OSP issue, media kosi.
Okay, yeah, now,
let's go to road.
Quick one.
Road Kasua to Apam Road. Jerry, I have a document here, and I want to read. Or see, the dualization of the Kasua to Apam Junction Road is a critical component of the larger Cape Coast Inner City Roads and Kasua to Apam Junction Road project. The project is financed through a loan agreement between the government of Ghana and the Sino Hydro Group from China. The allocation amount is $116.6 million, and the original contractual completion time was 36 months, which is 3 years. And this was signed as a bilateral trade between the China government and Ghana.
It's a Sino Hydro project.
Yes. And see, road no 2020 and almost signing our contract. No, that was when Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the former president, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia signed that contract, and they were to finish in 3 years. So 2020, 2021, 22, 23. Now Wasanka road so what happened? Marjorie, what happened? And then they see it. And at 3 years
now. It's a Sino Hydro project, and they see him be a Kubi. That is it. I said Tranketi. So Sino Hydro.
So a Tranketi, what as a government?
But we have to do it. You're quite say you're probably GOG.
But I mean, you can say work is still ongoing there.
Oh, now the contractor also. Oh,
yeah, contractor our road. So I don't expect the minority or the NPP people who are very aggrieved and pained, who didn't do anything about this road. Even 3 years now, now it was in 2023. And the Adena contract and then at the 1 year now, one when Nimans and I'm losing elections miserably. You couldn't do anything about it before you left. But unim. Media Niamekane say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama believes in infrastructure that helps to boost economy, that helps to boost agriculture, that helps to bring development to a country who wants to go to the highest level. No, or see Kasua fuo, Apam fuo, omo was stretch no so no. John Dramani Mahama see contractor wo kaswa to Apam Junction Road ne so na enche bia edwuma no omo be wie nso a the other junction from Apam Ekota Cape Coast ni Takra de no nso eno so ye a very road a busy pa na road no yen fan it say Kumasi road ya de bia ya kan say accident sisi wo so eno so tis horse ache was say ye to me ye bibi fan was say maintenance say ye be wie we ansa enti me pese ye be kan nyina abomu contractor ya ahase ya na bi nso toa ho ne so enche bia ye be start ye adwuma ni wo from Apam ene baby or kati sword no ekodru Cape Coast ni Takrade ho no nso ye be start se ne ye be ya ye be nya infrastructure papa se ne ye be ya obi oti ne kra bi dua banchi baira odi ba Accra ombre se ne ye be ya kweni koko ni di air transport ni koko e di ba Accra enye din emfa ma no sani ebeya omo di dwa ema na omo di dwa from nkrakra di bakas wa no mumbre enti obi anka na akoma nto ne yem edwuma ne de His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nim super na obi na sha ase efi baby e wo so owie wentumi awie ba oya ade yie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama together with the road minister say yentina so yebeye na usha there are a couple of roads edwuma here the ekoso motorway omo ye edwuma 24 hours eno so ekoso eno e ya mefa ho ekoso pa ye pokwasi road hi eno so ekoso pa so there are a number of roads ye ba ye within 9 months ye ntina asekra say ye bedi 1 year na 2 years mpo ye guso aye den ye bo edwuma we na MPP for na ntumi anye enti no mu lose miserable 1.7 million votes basing ne they cannot even admit say they have lost elections.
Medal say gifty. Manuel.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir. Send me a boss. You must na be funny first.
Mark Jerry me that say any akwenya de mama na no pay. Me fa akwenya iso e di achia. Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia. Into abo a washa se I think why Bono East any Bono region. Is Nyankopon ya adoma other regions no so obeto aso na nensem pa owoma delegate no aka chomo ama the reason why Nyankopon ya adoma monto aba emma no on 31st January 2026. Major Michian ne ho kafo Haji Asamira ba me oba ho fe oba nyansani ene anope Michia ono so Mechia Tiki Yakubu, the incoming national youth organizer, Osiano Pay in the Fidie da NIT FM. Into also Mechiano, any Mandela, we have incoming Greater Accra regional youth organizer. Marjorie Obia Nifidie, Eda NIT FM, and Ano Pay, Mechia Omunina, Mechia Wankasa, so Marjorie. Any gifty. What gifty a Kebio Gum, Senia, Yeni Debiano, Omodi Omoba. Bible aka sebo nsam
I give to or say we ni girl ono so ti ono so ni boy eje me kra me oja ne de ebeka we de
Major say me nka say me de
because maybe say one question pe na all the most to be say credit and so ono so person say so ni boy young committee
Major say this if we knew omo da no omo bombe say no na ya ba ne ya ba be ni nti e me de krase ye sha ase no wo sha ase free ne so sinti obeka okaguma na maba be pepa echie Major ye sha ase free garo oh in Tokwa ewo the northern regions of Ghana, especially in the upper east region. Major upper east and upper west. Garu upper east and upper west.
Garu upper east. Yeah. And now west more.
Okay. We got Boko enclave, no?
Why east?
Upper east.
Yes.
Okay.
When you know your upper east. Yeah.
All right, Major. Mekaisa in Tokyo na kosu eyi niti eshase ache. Enye and I say Ndra Simbia. But me kai yakwakoto aba last year. Yera John Dramani Mahama Jina Simpie so. Eka Simbi or say NDC wa bemwa ntokwa ewo that enclave no na etuetwa. Now so say MPP eba and ntokwa ne ye de eyinit. Drug abuse. Am I Jerry? 10 months down the line, enya akufo do net so enya MPP net so. But we can all attest to the fact that Ekoso in the northern regions. In Tokwa, Ekoso, ama besi ene, Ghana for etue free Ghana akwa continent friends saying Cote d'Ivoire, akwa dani refugees in Cote d'Ivoire. First time in the history of Ghana.
yen this year etu efiri oman mu akotena krofoforo so as refugees. It has never happened in the history of Ghana before. But under Yera John Dramani Mahama, Obia Ojina Simpio so catch ye say in Tokwa under his government and now under the governance of NDC in the northern region. So more so there in Sida. In Tibuse won say what has gone wrong. At the end na Asia and in Tokwa air cost so I say aji omun say. My own say Marjorie. Me no work say all the MPs or more that enclave, the Boku enclave, Garuni, Nimpatemu nyina. MPs or more muntimi nko mukrum. Marjorie nim say ade. Omuntimi nko mukrum because oma target you and a fact aye nyina yenim. They can't go there because of the kind of campaigner omo ye ewo that part of the country. Who say nyoma bi wo ho memu ha, memu ha, ewo say ye amanyosem efrim. See ye man yourself film it may board the conversation. Somewhere last year, and same ye buy any ye man yourself film, any ye can no say Ghanaians. Ye tackle no as a national issue. Me sure say campaign so away kayendrui. But because NDC for decide they said there be yet ye be a base or memu here was here making political capital out of it. And then any almost and then for and 9 and ashro monkwa because of maintaining who asia and what that particular enclave no for us in the new patriotic party no. But for now what mean to me establishes you know say Bama Jerry I'm saying I'm person me can say but why the NHI office unrest in that particular enclave no na me person me okay that unrest because that particular enclave as asundwe de omon you can say omoni na tu nkwanta pai asundwe mba hoda mesromo for us no ye be yankrophobia bibia pese making political gains out of we won't do that. Yeah, we are pleading with them. Ye pese omoti ase say nyoma ekoso ho nyina it derails development. Eketeli development to that particular enclave because obia empese obekọ ho akwakoye adwuma mate say schools wo home poya tutum mebo amageri doctors adwane efi ho nurses adwane efi teachers adwane efi ho. And all these essential workers free that particular enclave. How do you develop? Banks close it down in that particular enclave. How do you develop? Well, they should think about the development of that particular enclave and forget about these and then maintain me who say my say yes Romo because mpempenso edri die. In Srenia omo pass unbia yes Romo say because ade ekoso nyina affects the country. Affect the reputation of the country. And yes, whatever they are doing, it is not good. And then Crawford Mashre or Monkwe, Crawford this yo. Obi and a court, no dear Jania Befi, none yeren in Benyedi. Obi a busia any daswo. But and then as they've lost their lives, what would the family do? And yes, they should make sure say they bring peace to that particular and the year John Dramani Mahama. Send your car here in opposition. Say oba ono there that enclave no metebe nwasi bia emba no de obetimi aye bia onye na asundwe nye de embra ho. Marjorie, the issue of the OSP these things me stance I the same in power and I still stand by it in opposition. Marjorie, the office of the kind of saying special prosecutor is a very important office. But so far, Nkrofo they call office, they have not helped the country. Nkrofo occupy that particular office, no, they have not been helpful to the country. May your power make I say kisi jabing, ye nya bibi and free, ye nya bibi pebi and free ni ho. He's just wasting state resources. Or wasting your money sikakeke. And then why is he still there? I don't know. Is it because some prosecutor be or emrane in your power or Cecilia that power issue way Eddie in the corner edit J Cloud. He's a cloud chaser. Kisi Jabin is a cloud chaser. He's not serious when it comes to the matters of law. Ni focus is a cloud. Ye mami Cecilia that power issue ibaye. Eno tebri camera or they are can say ammo motors. And they also sa ye can say bebre. Straight away, and or call if you ekwaje clout media or the quarter in the clouds basically at the end of the day the enemy say or say corruption be any ade amame na ye but he suspecting say money laundry into Yoko Emfa. But from the onset and no my yati mame na bokro no enti ade na AG attorney general he let it from Kisi Ejabin. The AG na osu free Kisi Ejabin. That media trial no he let it from Kisi Ejabin. Because once you pick the issue my name for the legal process no once I say we media prosecution or the ye mami see that a pair call ye ma Ghana for nyina ase say mami na bokro no ani Ghana hesika $1 million where but ene ono ape ono ani report say mami no o wie eskebiae but or suspect money laundry or they call ye can FBI so then the report by say mami ne he's just wasting the state resources. Now coming to the issue of Kenoforiata Marjorie Akosi saying Wasi papa na eden. Yen try obi in absentia na. Marjorie any o memu he ya and now the same OSP FR flight equal interrogate Samuel Mahama. And Marjorie any o memu ha. Enti ugidi se oman no obi aboman ne kro no. Wama o baby a ote. Wama o baby a oda as hospital. Go there just like you did for Samuel Mahama if you are serious. Koho Neko interrogate no if he can't come here. Ne put your case together. Never go court. So we shall now person who tie nenuma because Marjorie, unim says Obakra he has the right to remain silent. Marjorie unim say. Second of Oriata eba ene he has the right to remain silent. Obezbanga say ministry ameka chirel. And you can do him foko. With the evidence I gather when now they court. No, I said because of based on this particular evidence, if you are able to prove beyond all reasonable doubt, no, near the end, Kasano adoso. Yenim shekra, you can prosecute the person in absentia. Said in Tamakula, the same thing, Emano. And I'm yes, sir. Yes. And to GD, sir, Yera Kenoforiata, abo mine chronoa, now or documenter, a back that particular, send him to court. Prosecute him. Let there be judgment. At the end of the day, say Oba Ghana ye didn't betum. If no cre, so we do your money sika. He should stop all this drama. It is too much. And an aid now can dagan on him kasa o. Marjorie, on him kasa baku bakumpu.
Why? Samida.
Yes. On him kasa.
Or your lawyer pa.
But on him kasa, who share Ninsama wakeka in the past. And the enemy mean true. Minim says this year.
Honestly, unfortunately, I say your friend in Yano. We Enra Adiabako can say we are confusing matters. Yang as a man phone tia the na say you're confused. You name the difference between dockets and
I know you're fine.
Nah, me say, I don't get it. Well,
I am not a law person like that, but what I know is that say obi the document echo court ene.
Yeah.
Na say udi ade na court na say udru court na hu say there is a fresh evidence here. You do it on another. You amend it, but you do it on a fresh. That one is another case on its own. What he has here. So why is he telling us that we are confusing matters?
I wasn't happy, and Omar Sanda was putting it to him. Say, what do you mean by docket? Docket today, you're file. Yeah, you will be and police station and another docket.
He should go back and come again.
Adioka said, we journalists, we should have gone to BBBB America for website. To know what required, the requirements extradition process. I'm so would you how website. Baby, go read requirements extradition process. Hey, what are you talking about?
The only thing is that they should sack all of them. They should take all of them.
In fact, I disliked a lot of responses on the back. On your Facebook post, and one with the so friend, and son officially. OSP nankasa no SP nankasa no dey responsible.
Major that officer omo mugu ho nyina agro will be any so. I will tell you the truth. Agro will be any so they are not serious. They are just spending the state omo di omani sika keke.
But don't say we have to be also be fair to them.
How?
One more cases so say cases need be pending.
Major
cases need be under investigation.
So far case ben for omo wako 4 years me boy.
4 years. This
4
is
years.
The 4th year.
Just tell me one case or chasing clout out of it.
With $50.5 million.
What chasing clout out of it? Why successful? Just tell me one.
Oh, I said court today. Okay, no one yes successful. Send my instant. But I me
so because his focus is always not on the case but on the clout.
Jerry,
he's
not a prosecutor, but he's protecting criminals.
His focus any case no. His focus is the clout. Any evidence to be produced no. Any the law a back here at your person no clout no than any home. And as soon as possible, wow, if John Mahama need to trigger Article 146 on anybody in this country, it shouldn't be the Chief Justice. The OSP na you be also trigger Article 146 one so. Because on no more trigger Article 146 one so. You have enough evidence. Would bet me you know. But I don't know why he is still there. Wasting the state resources. Then the NDC rather focusing talk on so. Apamono. Marjorie Esrio. They are always majoring in the minor. That's one thing about NDC. They are always majoring in the minor. There was some major in the pie was saying Nenka was some OSP. Mo yinedi. Can never be minor. As soon as me we obo say Kevin Taylor ono dia me ne nya adwen da but Andrew Senate he made a post eno dia me ne nya adwen he I was say Saki OSP no I was say Saki na replace no and na say office no ye nya obi papa man nkotena ho dia ye collapse no Samuel Matu when I was say Omampeni Era John Dramani ma ehwe no ye because budget now obody akọ ne office on no Marjorie e bet me see Adenta Road that you catch say I was say citizens so mote ho no mo no for music anye no send out here out here
Anthony Nukpenu
e ho na meba
no on the cancer
yes if the president is very serious when it comes to governance allocation of the OSP office on channel sa sika no fanko Adenta fanko yo mo kwan
ba so no so ka so nka abone bo say no mo position akasa nko ba na ka do ka so wo mo so ye contribution
major
and konongo me se konongo nkoko mi hood kakra bi e wo ho
yes
wo mo jeje iska na yo ye di twetwe
Major konongo krawa menka say ni anupenu kan ye eye
ba wanka ni
ye
we am banka ni ye kra
Majeri mefa mu fidie we so na me dia pa Adenta fo cho say ni o kan ye no wanka ni
give to allow me to make my service
no go na wo boy ye no e ho wa me ho but ya no there is a junction na ye frɛ ho ye kan say Jack Muller junction no tra Wonder Bar beaches na wo kakra junction ne wo ho ho no nipa ba ko pe na etumi year from junction ho sa akopem esuro
obi ani de odin Marjorie obi ani de odin enya oman no enya meba
but ni okan ye ne de na ho no enkoyi
road construction enya citizens for nejuma enti say baby omo te ho no e di sika abom aye bibi wo ho eno mpa nche say that's the duty of the citizen. And if you are making an appeal to the citizen, no, there is a way to make appeal. And yet with that particular posture, say I'm complaining too much. But as a man draw kind, no, man blaming it too much. He took kind of say inspiration for Ira John Dramani Mahama.
Oh how?
Okay, somewhere 2015, 2016. Now Ghana for complain. No, I say Ghanaians are complaining too much.
Na don't so beke bi kire.
Marjorie. Gifty as I don't even know. As oba me ba o. Gifty ka say be di o.
Kaza me ti o.
Marjorie.
Yes.
Boy Rajon Mama say you complaining too much. Now cause Sub-Saharan Africa na. Nkrofo krobi o Ghana far ahead of them. Enye sa na yakasa. Enti maybe no penu so take inspiration from me no. And also catch Adenta for said they complain too much. Bibi o also mo iskafo ne gu ho. Nti also mo di sika ba ebebom na omo nya omo akwan no ansa aban abem. anya sana anya bo sha mo share ye kwa election no mo share bo se Ghana kwa nyina mo ba beye enti se ne citizens for us say omo kwa nye na beye mo a na sebi right now no aban any sika de beye a eye kasa eye kasa but push and Andrew take it was so bad. It was so bad. I think that he needs to come back and apologize to the good people of Adenta.
Okay.
Because omuntia taxes if that's the issue there, and I was saying they say omuntia taxes etua. Na sika ni nyina omunbo no fan solve your problems e wo enclave. Say san ye say be as o mine and e beboa. Na be bia kro bia we stop paying taxes to the central government. Now obia nimportem wo busumi bi enim say ye tua say for road development, ye say for the construction of schools, ye say for a kind of say construction of hospitals. So Mr. No and dra one can ye cry.
Okay.
And if just you kind of say 10 months in office, this is the post you must take it. Then Marjorie 4 years here. Ebeyasem. Marjorie, the middle year with the issue of President Mahama engagement with but I was saying it should be on record say Gifty can say about Yanyashi and the Yefria Bem Naya constructed road close to 13,000 kilometers of road. Which under your government, Mills and then Mahama 8 years. You constructed
just mention 2 of the 13 whatever you are mentioning.
Me mention 2 pair.
Me see mention 2.
Obuasi na city roads, ma mention no.
See.
And they will call Tamale in overpass. Mambo, so let me proceed. What's the mean about road now?
You didn't do it.
Kumasi City Road,
you didn't do it.
Hey, give to stop this, so jai. And now we're putting in the information.
Not even
social media minister. Please don't do that. Marjorie, you're with the issue of president's meeting, AG, and then Attorney General. Marjorie, it's very good. If on Betsy, any yaka courts now prosecuting Crawford, sebi, or my sika, after months more, very good. But it should more targets no any politicians. Marjorie, that's why we always fail as a nation. Whenever we establish something, the focus is mostly and not all the time on the politician. Marjorie, who share AG kind of saying infraction in Auditor General reports more. Marjorie, civil servants. Edi omane bone papa. When Tamalechi Hospital issue na see hono. Obi a we still oji aketua e wo Tamalechi Hospital Kwelebu de no say no so teye
no one time na see here
enye one more time. Let's stop this.
No, we will have to question you.
Don't do this.
Not the time, but we should also know say
we need to add the time. You understand?
And the time now pay there we can go back.
We need to add the time because one more time na see here yenti on my way mu na Nanado Danko told us that he is a lawyer, a human rights lawyer. And he said that for all this
have you seen the posture as an NDC member he's taken?
And you are saying we shouldn't add
because
the time.
Because the civil servants or
30 years.
The person is taken from the state more than so many years. What's it one time they see? So what? It matter saying?
It matters a lot.
Civil servants sika.
It matters.
And then you obi so abokro no wo kwan mu ebe de be blebi Jo Mahama. Obi bokro no, obi ko wi obi pan no a ye de be Jo Mahama. Obi ko wia obi bro dia. You blame John Dramani Mahama.
And I'm for you know how long doing delivering on their mandate, but rather they were even putting their hands in state monies. Mutina ho ya hwe han. Nene obi aba na oprobi niama. You see
when I probi. They been no probi. You've done nothing.
Ya probi aka obetumi atina here anya result aka ho asem.
No, you've done nothing. I'm just trying to let you understand say when you go into maybe one kind of auditor general's report. And I didn't start today. Auditor general's report are indicting.
If it didn't start today, what did you do on your tenure?
What did you do?
What did you do on your tenure? Again,
we are just trying to shift attention. Say there is a more baby I was here focusing on it.
All right.
We have to focus. Important. I will say focus on because you'll be doing this. What are they give to TSAC? And when the public, the civil servants, the more they kind of saying the morale to steal from the state.
You have failed Ghanaians.
when it comes
to stealing
from Ghanaians,
you should learn from how to govern a country.
Stop it. If you come talk about corruption and any gift and what means sorry go.
Okay,
corruption. Whatever you say, you are in power.
NDC 9 months. What is scandal be?
Marjorie.
All right.
What is scandal?
Mame kwa Madison. 03022579002. 03022579002. 03022435540. 03022435540. Okay, Yanko High. Baba Chamache.
You are making allegations.
Yeah, Nyamia doing it too.
Collins the midway mo amamole.
Okay.
Aminchia nini abadi wakasa papa. Expressa pa oyendi sini mapa. Yakuponsila no papa. Here. Che MPP wo. Omo sa shegana fuebufu kura mo. We are manual a manual political party awo. She say you e be si Ghana bakosa mu dawo. Na mo say ka mo kwa ni frem mo se mo mra panelists mo betina se na mo bobo anya mo beka ni so mo ba be bia absent na mo go back to drawing board na mo betina se na mo hihye mo nyoma ye na ye kasa na mo kasa kasa she in your my people abawe be ye last 8 years Mike MPP Sanya Kukudo Ekasa Edifa Sema Ekos wo mamu hadia na hwe omu ye ne nwanwa papa ma me di wie no mestre President Mahama say OSP the beya ke enimanimu ya omu bu ejuma ko bu kura because that's payers money for so ben if so ben plan o my way nya and eka ene ye di way ba for ya ka doje o se ha o masa hey
Menase mema che
good morning.
Yes, I too.
ABC mikatifi abede nyami
okay.
Michia jo ashama mama nkane abulu NDC president Tiakola ana magu magretansa ana BQ Takra Abudai Asanitano Mr. Mikrasana Eben Kwabenya nyami shemu nyani mo juma pomye ene maje wini Kamafo ene etonam ene odame me boss Kisi Amaliba michemu nya nyidi kan Canada Japan be Japan adutum Kwameje Japan mumma wonyinda ho hwe o hwe ade ho Ghana communicators e ko radio station to radio station na eye baamia ko fon kwa e na mo kasa baamia mumma wonyinda ho na mo so mo kasam because ma monitor radio station na o munya kasa baamia enu nkodan chen okoboy wo sidai wo sidai about 400 beds per no emergency hospitals, right? Is that what you are saying? Who I don't have minister now. Then out to me a fast bed emergency bed no. Oh nyachum sema ayeka. Oh nyachum. Musora. Munya de pa. Na ya trouble mama na mama ye juma so a. Mama manu do. Kasa big. The same ni sheka. Na musora. Karamse. Shinya mo beka. Karamse nyame adum mama obeye. And the last point Marjorie, Kisi Ejapin, OSP, or by so I'm fighting for corruption, me patcho Marjorie, me mau assignment to Nikamafo. Monko Kisi Ejapin, FA, Obi I fight for corruption. No numbers of cars, a good fear.
Okay, Mate, you can't go penny fiache. Maybe I saw me watching.
Major, so good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Yo.
Good day, merci to you.
Your friend do me prefer Grand Town. Na me prefer me come be free mona policy on mona MPP no ka ba road. Sa papa no o divisa e fe no de o kasa won mon pa to me se wa.
Why do kasa Manuel na?
Emmanuel. Kasa do. O ka ba kwan. O ka obano bisane so on meshi bi no ko bo o so bo so baby e mi so ko wache e mu na mu aka na mu de mu kwela mu ka kwansa o kwela ma tuwe ku pa o tu kwanya o tu mu se ye o kita 4x4 so o tu mu se yes wow
You see, I don't know. Since MPP Omoko position by 9 months in you did this and the pressure away for 8 years. These people cannot do anything. See, you said to say, we did this. One day, we don't pass man to me transfer planning mistake and we are gonna go to about tell me. Now, by this time, they don't hear much in position check. But I never blow Kumau. Prayer from Ruru, Kasua Ruru, where you drew from Kasua Roma to Winnipeg Junction. Who do from 15 to 20 minutes in you are taking us almost 1.5 hours from there to Kasua. When I'm with church, I'm ready to be a minimum credit. One I talk credit, I don't know. It's too much.
Okay, madam say Mache. Hello. Yes, I do. Okay.
NPP no. Majority the way group me ade ba akoye me the same plan do. Now by next May, no mo ko ni vice president, former vice president by Omiadie. Then I just a campaign for 3 years. As I said, Baumia is vice on one party to see almost over 2 million. So many to do so the community party. Jomu to about here. My dear, next abino. Once I was not a free teachers or STL, I'm a private school for me. I'm a new Jeffan. Government schools, my dear, baby, or make me Omunampa, dormitories, and make me increase on borders. Because most of the schools, my parents have a mobile board. But accommodate a chimney view of bed in tiny hall. Example, or dogono. Let's say about a major hacking or dogono yampa, a dear 25 bed and a 30 bed. Or make me offer almost 60 borders. Let's say emergency. And I want to know my dear traffic lights, the city, traffic lights in 9
Okay. Madam say abolo. Meba cho mache.
Nigeria was there.
Get your yonko.
Wa down for Rubo Kasibwate live from Kantamanto Market, Accra, Ghana. Part and Bachalo Pay, okay, second Kantamanto Asia. Minimum Swatia. And a Kantamanto Market. P. And national. Now, free Kantamanto ship Muho, I call Dumpo. I can go away. And I Cantamanto, but I Cantamanto market. And the room came frontiers here. I'm not trying to meet from your meet from Papa. No, but I don't want to come to town. They shall see for you. Ah, but I'm coming. Although woman organize a wife. What did you go? Not touch my. Ah, President Crown of Fatania. It did not tell my what. Brachampo, on delegate Moko America before to be the president. We would say that's right. And the president, if it's no bar, on you be sick Canada. And the Brachampo on the delegate Moko man on one echo. Remember the can go and Galamsey, President Muhammad, our position, a complaining for the emergency. I could find family. The only solution, I bet you also Galamsey, President Muhammad Clay, and that's the Akunya. The bizarre, and I'm in the man here, and I don't know if I tell any our position now complaining them, Rano. That won't
Okay. Madam say what the other ba. Meba cho mache.
Yes, sir.
Yet you.
What in you? Your friend say, your cassette is very food. Sao would be dada. Over you, my say, Tiabre. Who call up you or Manitobia? Yatiabre, would that have message? City message, would die. I think the Mamma declared state of emergency. Who fell here? Who can't get Jerry. President Mama. Don't force you over that. Some of you could read my past.
Ghana is working again. Economy now ba umia betiti the pasa mono. And the economy begin and nanso. Dollar now ba umia be fa cost 70 cedis no. Mama, uru apa for we do mapa and the dollar is 10 cedis. Petrol now ba umia be fa 40 cedis 1 gallon. 200 cedis 1 gallon no. Uru apa for we do mapa and the petrol is 50 cedis. 24 hours economy. Yeah, Juma. MPP say, I just say power. Who year will you? Which is a book at 2028 about the AMS. What is that about Mamma? Some Ghana. Pastor Papa Katia Ghana for. Now, come with Ghana, who said Ghana for before I said, come with Ghana for fast for 8 years in this country, no. Master, look at what I'm going to be grateful. Who the fuck Ghana for some what? The part we cut out Ghana. Journalists couldn't talk. But yes, sir, because not look at you. I'm not swallowing. You could in the focus that was a positive going on in your government. And if you make a support to make a society organization to make a
okay, Madam Sam, a honey, your different is see. Or maybe our free beam does a gift.
Jerry.
And that's it. Your country.
My last remark. So, near Mecca Ghana phone, they said MPP came to destroy the system with 8 good years. Semenka bad years, and so I don't know. But Omar destroy system, no, and now the system is working under His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Kwame Mahama, and NDC Fuono. Emma omu makwai. Emma obi enfi MPP mu embesai o mine ne maye biom na hwan kra na wo MPP mu obeba be your mine ye. Is it not the same old people we have, the men which brought dollar to 17 cedis? Isn't it not the same we have the men? Omo be say ye school no obi si edu chumo si ono no ye the best president. Obi si Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne 77 questions o say one questions no ye twen say ye be frɛ omo nyina debate. No mo atena se ahun send omo say your mind no. They should come and talk. We are looking for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to come and give public lecture on the CD and the dollar now. And yes omo ko gina platforms where you say to Abama me.
Thank you. Manuel.
My Jerry.
Yeah.
Me di you know. Say Rajon Dramani Mahama say Bosch share Ghana for the past 9 to 10 months. Ghana for who Bosch and ba kumpo say o ma implement here a bear fruit. We should be a 24-hour economy. BC and ye who share. Major we share be to say private schools are also the better can say free senior high school. Private schools they are still free.
What's the private schools are there?
So soon called the private schools but
they are home.
But they are still paying the fees.
No. Private school no 994 Ghana cedis
stipend.
And on the everyday students be a open border you pay.
Thank you. So there is payment.
Now when someone can say God they come send the yes and okay.
Also on free senior high school no extended their private mandatory. Let us be fair to the ordinary Ghanaian. The promise John Mahama made. What's it there?
Extended.
Minka so mo extended
you. Private schools in nyina so.
Enye ni nyina na make Marjorie. John Mahama ejina simpie so ka che say. The first year in office, obetwa double track system. That's what he said. Now, Kroma extended to 2027. Inti no ambem. Secondly, obe extended free senior high school, ako private schools. Meboa. So every awofobia in the buy na to private school no. Or expect to say the privilege will be a local government school ebe enjoy you know. Or no so be enjoy the same thing.
Communication bureau. And Manuel Enzo MPP. Give it MPP. Give it breast cancer and my young flu as they say. What was screening with them?
Oh, me ya wa me school campus. Na Dr. Louisa Setekle. That's living
Dr. Bine Yama.
Oh, me ma Dr. Louisa.
Two options. It's a work called doctor. Okay.
Me call doctor. Me part te bia. I don't want any happy ending bia. Me pair not there be. Enti me happy ending bi enti me mo ba na ye ma me
gifty
enti oso utifia kone ko cheke onufu no mo obi mie wo ku ama wo anapa bi ama ni mia
Okay.
About 12 o'clock, I will kwan to me drive it to the house. I'm
No,
not
makwa
going
kumia.
Udru fia na jo amani mia. Ahomache my mia ye massage ma. Send ye be ya ye be hu say eyi bi demu a ye be hu ne ntem early detection no sin obetena ho a ye be ye de ye be ginsem. Enti yesre ma nyina. Nti also fra oge no aigbeni no. Na ene wo sheda ye ne kan.
Eye hwan me.
Manuel no ni girl. Enti me NPP for man na mo tie ye no.
Ono so ti ono so aigbeni. Enti na just I need your person. Enya wo na
hwan me boni din.
Maybe I'm about to me say self-acclaimed. You can say advocates for healthy breast. So
good. Also, why you so wear in the year? Healthy breast.
Yes.
Oh, nigga, into your you say
yeah, no more like omunina month we are breast cancer awareness month no. Omunko check it omuno for na say ye omunpoku a na say ye can say any
bibia
anymore because when him say you say be say mpoku ano so eboa ma mmema nyi when him doctor be hu say be ma timi hwe mpoku for some time but me reduce the pressure that means it gives life. Breast gives life.
If breast gives life to men, you should pay more.
You should be treated very we can say very well. It's about your when I'm member so monsa so mu amunso mu ye
na munya ne boko
mama fechire no yes omo hwe SM Shatawale recently di ne be na o share crowd that Shatta puli ye Marjorie
we are the fan though
na Shatta ye our fan see baumia Shatawale our fan see baumia
now there officially and let me declare my stance. Officially, fitting there, with what I saw, and I'm studying. I believe, sir, he's the real king of the street.
Marjorie, me say, shut our fans in Baumia.
Okay, I need to know by tonight. I didn't ready the Marjorie say Agyeman. But I said, my gift to your nang, baby. A member of the NDC National Communication Bureau and a Manuel Enson Ebaha Manuel Darkon, a member of the MPP or National Communication team. Frame background and I also 4 years social media administrators. My immediate boss, your friend Kwesi Abuaje, my channel manager. Ono and Ebomi Chidom, Dr. Alexander, executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asantio Esquire. Woman the boy Yeri Jumedia de Bro. Kwajo Damia Dunemi producer. Enya me pa na nwumrebe share torchlight jumedie so ya miko bibia ho agudie mu nsem afriki jo da che hene en spanky womode agudie mu nsem ebro na eye kofigo nso ba be ka ho o ma ise bibia ye ko ochina enya me pa ebesen hia
hey catch it list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a